It's a beautiful Thursday night. I hope everybody out there is having a great evening. And I hope, oh, excuse me, burp's coming out of me. I hope everybody's having a great evening, and I hope you are all ready for a little bit of fun with Arknights tonight. First time I've done an Arknights stream in a while. So let's hop to it, shall we? What's up, everybody? It's me, Johnny G. Welcome back to the channel and to the stream. Let me go ahead and fix up my audio there. Just had to make sure it was working on the TV. I'm feeling good. I hope you guys are too. And we are live to celebrate the end of the Arknights Adventure, the Cannot Wait for the Sun video creation event, as well as I have not had a chance to record anything for the as a Kazdelian Rescue event. Almost got tongue-tied on that one. But I haven't gotten to record anything with that one yet. I haven't gotten to play that one. Well, I played it on my phone, on my original account, but I haven't played it on this one yet. And I'd like to get through the stages. I'd like to get through the couple things in the item shop that I want, like the catapult skin and stuff like that. But I want to play it and narrate it live with you guys while we're hanging out here and enjoying this time together. And we've got some time to kill till this video creation event officially ends. And it's only a couple hours away. So, guys, if you are interested in voting, make sure that you have a Doctor Level 10 or above account. Go to the website. The link is in the description, and I will also put it in chat as well. Give me just a moment, and I'll paste the link for the finalist page in the chat, so you guys can see that as well. Go check out the finalists, including my video that's there. That's up in the chat now. So you guys have a couple hours left, like 3.5 hours left before voting concludes. So make sure to check that link. Go check out your favorite doctors, me included, and find our videos and give us your last votes so that way we can see where things end up. But yeah, we're only a couple hours away from the end of that one, and which also actually we're a few hours away from the end of this mini event. So I've got enough time that I can get it done here with you guys while we're live. But before we do that, other than the video creation event, let's do a little bit of housekeeping stuff that just to give you guys some updates here. So I posted some stuff on social media. We'll talk about that real quick. First and foremost, my wife has a job now, so she starts officially this coming week. So we're getting back into things, a little bit of de-stress, which is good, thankfully. But because of her starting next week, that's point number 2. We might have a little bit of a slow video week next week, guys, just because I'm going to try and get as much stuff as I can recorded this weekend that I can get uploaded next week, or have it ready so that I can just share it with you guys. But we'll see. It's time. Time is the biggest issue. As long as I have time. I don't have a lot going on with the kids this weekend. Their hockey schedule's kind of light because my youngest's team is going to a tournament that we couldn't afford to go to, and at the same time, it's one of those situations where they don't belong going to. They're a young team, and they're not at a level where they can compete in a tournament like that. So personally, I would rather not set my kid up for defeat, but it is what it is. Apparently they had that earlier in the season when they went to a tournament that we didn't go to, and they got blown out pretty badly, and even the parents said that it shouldn't have been a thing, but it is what it is. So we're not going to that this weekend, so we're going to be home a little bit more, which is nice, and celebrating Valentine's Day and stuff like that. But yeah, we might have a little bit of a light video week next week. However, if possible, Friday night, it'll probably be late, but we will probably go live Friday night with a Fortnite stream next Friday, the 21st, because it'll be Chapter 6 Season 2 will release on Friday. So that'll be something to look forward to. So we'll probably jump in, play a couple matches, and then dive into kill races to see how things go there. But that's looking pretty cool. They're starting to tease some characters. There's going to be a big pickle skin, which is nice, but that's interesting. People were thinking originally it was going to be like Pickle Peely, but I guess his name is Big Dill. He's his own character. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But that's for next week. That's the housekeeping stuff, guys. As always, I appreciate all of you for coming in and hanging out in the stream, hanging out while we're live. And for those of you watching this afterwards, you guys are awesome as well. So we're going to get ready and we're going to jump in. I've got Arknights up on my screen. Hopefully OBS hooks it, because the last couple times I've been trying to record, it's been a pain to get it to hook for some reason. I think I might need to uninstall Google Play Games and reinstall it, and then do a clean uninstall, reinstall of OBS, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Well, let's get ready to go in. I got plenty to drink. I'm anxious. We'll do a couple pulls for Nymph before we get into this. So let's get our desktop audio working and let's switch over. There we go. We got it. Beautiful. All right. So hopefully you guys can hear and everything, and we'll take it from here. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll start things off with some polls. I've got lots of stuff here, and I've done a couple already, and I didn't get anybody. I got Mitm, or however you say the name, the other character. So let's try this. Oh, we got 5s. We got Proviso. Okay. We'll do one more. Let's see. No, nothing. Okay. I'm tempted. I'm tempted because I'll have time to save up more for the stuff that's coming soon. I've got enough certificates. Let's just use the certificates. We'll save our Arundum. 5. Okay, so we got Cement and Almond. Okay. I don't know if I do that. Let's just use the certificates and see what happens. Okay, May.
I'm Royal Detective May.
Whoa,
and
wait a
ask
second.
you to cooperate with me in my investigation. I've got
I've not heard her English voice yet.
Impossible. That penguin's holed up here, and I have the evidence.
That's awesome. I have not heard her English voice yet. That is so cool. That is awesome. I heard Indigo's yesterday.
Hey,
yesterday or the day before was the first time I heard Indigo's, and hers is pretty good too. I like them. I like the English voices they've been doing lately. And you guys know I am hard on hoping that someday I can get involved, but
I can tell you're hella different from that
some stuff
stuffy
coming up.
old bit. I mean,
some vocal related things we're going to be doing here on the channel, and I've teased as well, so we'll see how that stuff goes. But you guys will see that in the future. Some practice and some things to get me started on that journey.
Hello! I've never been in such a big mobile facility before. Right. I'm so excited.
So we're at 45 pulls. I'm not too concerned with getting her. I just thought it would be cool to do some pulls on stream with you guys. But I'm not too concerned with getting her right now, because under the circumstances, we have time, and she's also going to be going into the, what's it called? The standard headhunting in the future. So we'll be able to get her anytime. It's not like she's limited. So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and in. And what we're going to do is, I've already got some of this these slag pieces, because of doing like the resource stages, farming resource stages each day. But we're going to do the stages first, and then we'll get the information fragments and stuff out of here, and then we'll go do the story. So let's start with the stages and see if we can beat them all. AR-1. And is this what I want to roll with? Make sure it's her. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Raise your whips, swirl the sand,
And
shade
Pepe's on
the
her.
sun, then take
Third
whatever
one
you
as
can.
well.
And taboo. My hammer
All right,
will rebuke the intruders and their
Oh, wait.
greed.
Something's different here. Something's different. Oh, I have Degenbreaker out instead of... What's his face? Should I do that? See, I usually have Vigil in, and I don't have Mulesies, so... Which, you know, if need be, we can borrow Mulesies. So let's do that. Let's hold on. Let's do Degenbreaker. We'll leave her in the team. And if we need Vigil, we can always swap out later. But here we go. KR-1, Human Dune Carnival. I got plenty of drinkage here. Oh, okay.
We can take care of ourselves,
Okay,
Professor.
I remember this stage.
You just
Let's
focus on
do-
giving orders.
Illusion and
Narantuya. Come on, Lady
intimidation
Narantuya.
are my tactics too.
Let's put Texas there for now.
I've got an idea. What? You
Oh,
think
there
you're a
we go.
better robber than me? This will keep you
There
quiet.
we go. Oh, yeah. No. That vehicle ain't gonna last here. Sorry.
Awaiting orders.
Let's go.
Need speed to succeed.
We'll put Shu here.
A word I've not heard in a...
Whose turn is it to get blown to bits today?
No. Let's do this.
Lives are mine to protect.
Okay.
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
All right, let's do...
Crash the mission
We'll just put
briefing.
her here like this.
I know.
I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Boom. Bye-bye. Go boom. All right. Nice start here. We might be good with what we have here.
Awaiting order.
Get that DP up a little bit just in case.
Stay safe, everyone.
I've got an idea. Enough.
Narantuya, use that skill.
Only nightmares come with me.
Wonderful.
So you wrapped your
We should
brain for
why not have a little bit of
die.
fun there?
It's here.
Destroy stuff for me. Blow that thing up.
The white dew.
Nice.
Awaiting orders.
I don't need Texas anymore. I think we'll be all right. You screwed up by walking into that, buddies.
Relax. I'll
Yeah.
always help you out.
There we go. Done. That is all I needed. Nice.
Why must our world be enveloped in strife?
I'm sorry, Ayafiola. It must be enveloped in strife just because it is, and, you know, plot-related reasons. Here we go. KR-2. Ortsimuga Subterranean Adventure. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that. My apologies.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Okay. I remember this one. Let's go here.
Let's begin.
Okay. Not yet.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Okay.
Your
Do
lives
this.
are mine to protect.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Where do you wish to go? I'm prepared to be a match to firelight.
There we go.
Wow.
Can you do it?
One down. Here comes the other. Let's go, Pookie. You got that. Nice.
You can't stop.
All right. We'll put Dagon out here.
How soon
Let's
do
let
you
her
want
there.
them gone?
And we'll throw Pepe right here in the middle.
Good rational.
Now we got 3 of them.
Stretch before I squeeze down this hole.
Conviction will throw
Yeah, you ain't
you
going
off
nowhere.
edge.
Sorry. Bye-bye, truck. Well, Dagon's the right choice.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Pookie's gonna destroy that one. Let's go.
Take nap.
Pepe, help out. Boom. Boom. Let's go.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Oh, big mistake here. Big mistake.
You'll have to try harder
You're
than
done.
that.
Truck's done. Kill them, and that's it. Let's go. Haha. 2 stages down
Now
already.
this is a
Pretty good.
shocking discovery. Any idea how we might celebrate this, Doctor?
I'm celebrating in any way I want to, and I think you should do the same there. With lightning and haboob, like you say in your lines. I still find that word funny. Haboob. KR-3, Sorrento, Family Gathering. This one is a Syracusan stage, if I'm thinking right. Yes! I love this stage.
What blocks
This
the
is
way?
cool.
I
This is
will
one you
burn
could deploy
through.
anywhere with any operator.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too. This will keep you quiet. Relax. Bam! I've swallowed up the sun.
Your lives
Keep them
are mine to
protected.
protect.
Need speed to succeed.
Oh, Texas. But we should out here. Oh, we got a nice line of destruction ready here.
Where do you wish to I am Dublin.
Nope. Nope. Y'all done. Sorry. Those cars went by. I wonder if we could get away with just these three now. That'd be crazy. We're already at 19 of 33. So we got 14 more.
I've got an idea.
The Revenant's battling.
Poor little guy.
It's your unlucky day.
Oh my! Utter destruction. We should know is literally a cheat code. She's just too OP. Now where do you go from here? Like the difficulty of the game has to improve or increase in a way that keeps that power creeping steady and doesn't just keep her retained as super OP. And otherwise, what's the point, man? She'll destroy everything. Case in point, what she's doing so far. Meter's going up, but there we go. We got it. We don't have to worry about the
Good.
dude coming after us.
I had no
I forget
idea
what his
you were
name
so
is.
clever and learned.
I just edited
I
those
was going
videos.
to ask you help me make my up
I don't remember.
But with such a good
But
head on your shoulders,
We don't have to worry
I'm
about them,
feeling
but
a
I'm pretty
little bad
sure we'd have destroyed them anyways. What is KR-S-1? Nymph, Texas, Project Red Perfumer, excuse me, Hoshiguma, and Cruz. Let's try this. I'm very curious. I didn't do these ones. There's 1 and 2. Whoa, what is this?
It's no big deal. Here I am.
Yeah, I didn't do these on my other account.
Let's begin.
Here I am.
Some dead skin. All right. It's her range. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Here I am.
You can't stop me.
Hurry up.
I'll pull red.
You can do it. Take
Interesting.
turn back.
Actually getting to use her.
Don't let your heart shatter here. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here. Hey,
Shut up.
your heart's now unlocked.
That's fine with me.
Come on, chin up.
Oh my.
Let my whip reach your soul.
Okay. That was a little bit scary. They came rushing out of there.
Look into my eyes.
Ew, it's making him like all confused or something. No, he's dragging the thing away.
Let my whip
Ew, that
reach
was
your
weird.
soul.
Okay, okay. It's about to go.
Now unlocked.
Go, Guma. I got Lena in a real good position there. Lena the Perfumer. Yo, he's just picking
now
him up.
Unlocked. Let my whip reach your soul.
I like Nymph. I may have to spend some more on her.
Yes, let fragrance revive. Look into my eyes.
26.
Take aim.
Okay.
Your heart's
It's the last
now
one.
unlocked.
That thing just picks up the others and just, I'm gonna run away with you. Wow. Okay.
Weaklings.
Well, we got that one. Okay, onward. KR-4. Like I said, guys, we're going to do all the stages here. And the boss fight at the end is pretty cool. The Ocelus treasure hunt. But we're going to do all the stages first, and then we'll go on and we'll do the narration after. Hopefully that doesn't annoy you all.
These wonderful days just never end.
Alright,
It is
what
your
we got
turns
here?
that fuel this flame.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Okay.
Your
Do that.
lives are mine to protect.
Okay. Okay, we'll plop Pookie right here because she'll be able to hit everybody coming
Where do you wish to go?
on either side there.
Relax. What do you fear most?
Got him. Yeah, we'll point her upward because they're going to try to circle around them
Now we
that
sow
way.
the grain.
Stay safe,
But we should
everyone.
L over here.
You robbers actually dare show yourself before me.
I wasn't supposed to. I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Wow, looks awfully dangerous.
Oh, you can float around there in your little boat, buddy, but don't you worry. We'll get you.
Guys on your last words? No.
Bye-bye.
Moving to designated location.
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze down this hole.
Bye-bye.
If we run into tomb robbers, hammer
How
This
soon
way.
do you want them gone?
Very soon. Let's take care of them quick.
Just as
I like this
incantations
song.
must be restrained, so too must be kept.
So you racked your brain and came up
If your real flesh and bone bear weeds,
poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Ooh, that missed.
I'm prepared for my lives. Now, think nothing.
We'll handle him. Ah, he's done. Last one. Oh, everybody turns their attention to that poor little guy. And he...
Now this is
Done.
a shocking discovery. Any idea how we might celebrate this, Doctor?
Whatever you want, again. Let's go with Lightning and Haboob. KR-5. All right. Onward. Okay. Highbury Militia Drill.
Never
Yeah,
mind
okay.
the use
I may
of
have a little
force.
bit of trouble with this one.
Death has its own resting place.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Yeah, see, this one hurts real bad. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Yeah, cause see, they're within range. I'm gonna have to redo this one. Man, that one's a pain.
I may have underestimated this
I had trouble
operation.
with this stage earlier because you've got those missile launching things and. Yeah, you got the missile launching things, and then you have, excuse me, the enemies coming in on either side.
Reap not what's sown by malice. Pass
Let's
on
do
your
this
last word?
Texas here.
No.
Try to stop that quicker.
Draw
Put
swords.
this Texas here. Double team it. Alright, that's fine.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Okay. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
Pass on your last words? No.
Alright. So we gotta be careful because
Solid positioning.
okay.
Pass on your last words?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Please, trust in me.
It's a range thing, because see, that one goes away. It goes through the top,
It's okay.
and if you're in the middle and you're kind of within the range, or like out of the range of them, they don't bother with you at first until they pull in closer. But you got to be able to freeze them from moving as well. I don't really know. That's a hard one. A very, very hard one.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember.
And this is the first one to pull over, so that's the first one we should attack.
Let's just get started.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Let's see if it targets
Need
one.
speed to succeed. Solid positioning.
Relax. I'll always work till you fear most.
Okay, we got rid of that thing.
This will keep you quiet.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Arrived at designated position.
Oh man. Oh, I missed that one down below. Man, I wasn't paying attention. I was too worried about the
You
top
don't
and
look
watching
so good.
to see who I could
Wasn't that
use
just an
on the
early
side.
test? Every plan has to be tested.
Honestly,
adjusted,
this one-
and you
this
repeat that
one-
until it's good to go.
Okay,
That's my
Naruto, we
secret
get
to
it, we
foolproof
get it.
success.
Calm it. Anyways, that one and this stage and the boss are the hardest ones out of all these stages.
These wonderful
Okay.
days just never end.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
13, 14, 15.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
It's going to take out Texas, which is okay, but
Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Let's begin.
okay. We can put her out to try.
Your lives are mine to protect.
You can't stop me.
Okay.
This will keep you quiet.
See if it'll target anybody else, but
Don't rush me. Let me get a nice big stretch before I squeeze the
I am Dublin.
Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Pass on your last words. No. Shut up. If we run, try me.
we got that.
Arrived at designated position.
Oh, no, 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 no.
War. A word I've not heard in a long,
Okay.
long time.
Optimize your performance.
Destroy it, monster. Let's go.
If you're really in clear skies for Qingyin, rain clouds for Guyu.
Relax. I'll always help you out. Bam! I've swallowed up the sun.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
I'm prepared to this endless burn. You needn't bear.
Optimize performance task.
Okay, get ready, Dagon.
Still money.
Finish that thing.
No weapon to tell me who you are.
Okay, we can pull her.
Crash the
Do
mission
that.
briefing. I know what you want.
Cut them to pieces.
Oh man, no, no, no.
Optimize your deployment.
Pass on your last words. No.
Come on, Texas.
Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly.
Though the mountains were fear not,
Okay. Can finish it. Let's go. Haha. Got it that time. Took a few
You're
tries, but we got
reliable.
it.
The people
Awesome.
around you are reliable. Man, how can everybody here be so reliable?
Because we are,
I'm
sweetheart.
starting
Lady
to envy the
Naruto,
captain of this land ship.
you're reliable as well. That skill of hers actually is really reliable. Does a lot of damage. Siesta, cloud high. As long as we're not fighting Dolly, I'll go to Siesta any day. Dolly is such a pain in my ass. Okay.
Exusie, cover me. Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Okay, I loaded casters this way.
Pass on your last words? No.
This one's like extra tough for some
Need
reason.
speed to succeed.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Okay, we'll put Wishdell out here.
Crash the mission briefing. I know what you want.
I'm prepared to be a light to firelight.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Yeah. Put Pookie down here.
If you're really incapable, clear skies
Well.
for teaming, rain clouds for glue.
Got an idea?
Back down to
You
you.
think you're a better robber?
Now, hold in line. Plenty for everyone.
Down, we'll put Logos
The
there.
bell
I
tolls.
think we're pretty set. Can I pull that? Yes, I can. In which case, I will put Second Breaker
How
here.
soon do you want them gone?
Okay.
I'm prepared for this endless burn. You needn't fear.
We're a little overstacked on this, I think, maybe.
I hear the elegy.
Go for it,
The
Logos.
curtain of destiny.
You can just annihilate everybody. Slow down their attacks. Here, we'll get
I
shoot
wasn't
healing.
supposed to plant you into the soil.
Beautiful.
To grow
5 to
anew.
go. There's 4 of them right there. There's number 5. Alright, Lady Nantuya.
Relax.
Oh, we should all
I'm
take care of it
always
for you. Never
helpful
mind.
out.
And there they go. Through the hole. Let's go.
You're reliable. The people around you are
You can
reliable.
continue to praise me all you want,
How can
Nantuya.
everybody here be so reliable?
Again, you're reliable
I'm starting
too.
to envy the captain of this land ship.
Well, envy is not the best thing. I guess. I don't know what to say to that. Oof. AR-7,
We can take care of
okay.
ourselves, Professor.
Okay.
You just focus on giving orders.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
You saw nothing.
Okay. Whoops.
Moving to designated location.
Your lives are mine.
Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
Oh my.
I'm prepared for this endless burn. You needn't
Let's see, this might be a mistake. No, we're good. Alright, never mind. Put Shoe down here,
Timely rain.
so she can keep
Now we
everybody
sow the
healed.
grain.
I should have just actually put her there. That would have been cool.
Relax. What do you fear most?
I wasn't supposed to outsow the mountains when summer.
Boom.
Who says there's always
Bye-bye. Oh, that thing's toast. I remember some of these stages in the,
Where do you wish to this endless
like, the
burn?
main story.
You
They're your main
needn't
theme.
fear.
We'll put
Within
logos here just for a
the
little
bell
fun.
tolls.
Continue to add more ridiculous firepower on
Got an
here.
idea? What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
This is just an OP firepower match altogether.
If you'll really, I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
good.
The Revenant's battling. Now, wait in line.
Oh, she targeted and was just about to blow him up.
Every
Let's go.
incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word
Thank
wasted.
you. Thank you, Logos.
We make for
I
an
appreciate being
excellent
able to
team,
use it.
Doctor.
K-8. Here we go. I don't know how I'll do on this one. It took me 3 tries on my other account, but I also had mulesies, so...
I have prayed to the gods, and they have revealed to me an auspicious omen. We'll find something good this time.
Let's begin.
I've got an idea. What do you fear most?
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Trash the mission briefing.
I'm
I
gonna put
know
her
what she
there
wants.
because of the dude that's going to be coming soon.
Please, trust in me.
Boss. Here it is.
This will keep you quiet. Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
War. A word.
Who says there's always a countdown?
Thus, I speak.
Alright.
I've got an idea. Enough.
Come on, Lady Naratuya.
Only nightmares come with me.
If we can get this guy's boat down, that's a heck of a start.
Sow the mountains when
Alright, we
summer
lost
leaves are like
Reed
dew.
for whatever reason there.
Seed the plains when equinox paints russet
Alright.
hue.
I hear the elegy.
We got these boats to worry about too. They become a
Waiting
pain.
for your morning star. The illumination.
Let's slow
of
them
the-
down.
Solid positioning.
Don't rush
Let
me.
Pepe just have a little fun. See if she can do any damage and just hold him off for a little bit. It would be great.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, Texas. Have a little fun.
Relax. I'll always help you out. I've got an idea. I've swallowed up the sun.
Please, trust in me.
The poor will shut up. If you're really, I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Pass on your last words. No.
Let's try to continue working on taking him out.
I hear the elegy.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, between Texas and Pookie, we got the boss. Alright, let's put that out there. These things are annoying, but I think we're doing good enough that we don't have to worry too much.
I hear the veil. The curtain of
Okay.
destiny.
Cut them to pieces.
Or we can do this to damage that.
I've got an idea.
Okay, Naratuya out.
Swallowed up the sun.
Need
Okay,
speed.
Texas got that.
How soon
Dragon
do you
Breaker
want
up there
them
for some
gone?
extra.
Can you do it?
Nope.
Show me what you got then.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist? You saw nothing.
Okay, we can block them.
I wasn't clear skies for team, rain clouds for blue.
You want my...
Moving to designated location.
Yep, okay, we got that guy. These are it.
Still mulling things.
Dragon Breaker.
Just talking
You can
yourself
handle
to the
him.
past.
Let's go! Nice.
Why must our world be enveloped in strife?
Alright. Stage is complete. Okay. Okay. Let's do this KR-S-2, Nymph, Texas, Cora, Beagle, Virtuosa, Bison, Neryl, and Telopsis. Okay, that's an interesting group. Predetermined group there, too. I love this song.
What tones are your souls in? A solo to you.
Let's begin.
Okay.
What would you like to hear?
Stops attacking. Attack range increases. Ah, okay.
Will come.
Cut them to pieces.
Weird. Alright, Neryl, you can go there.
Target
Beagle
location
there
reached.
for now. Deathville Assassin's gonna be a problem. I need to get her here.
Target marked.
Get everybody healed.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Nymph can go out here. Okay, 8 of 62. Let her store this. Huh. I don't know how to stack our defenders here.
Grab me strength.
Shut up.
Look into my eyes. The constant suffering. Initiating healing process.
Ooh, what? What is with these things? No, I don't like them. What are we doing?
You can't stop me.
What is this crap? Wow, okay. I did a little better against them than I thought I was. Wow, weird. Very, very weird.
Grab me strength. Grab me strength. Watch this.
Cut them to pieces.
This thing.
Your hearts now unlocked. And here, this is my playground.
That could have been very, very detrimental that I lost him. Virtuosa, work. Okay. I might be okay. Might be, keyword. I don't know. 2 Deathville Assassins? What? Wait, 6? No!
Is it my turn? Program initializing. Healing mode enabled.
Keep them healed. We've got to keep everybody healed up. Come on,
Your
now.
name.
Nymph, I need you.
Let my spirits reach your soul.
No. Oh, I was so close. 4 of them, man. I was so close with that.
So sorry.
Beagle. We're not gonna blame you. That's okay, though. Let's go ahead. Onward. Okay, let's take a look here. So she's just high defense. Stops attacking, defense plus 120, defense of allies in the adjacent 4 tiles by 30%, increases the likelihood of being targeted by enemies. He would be okay. So I liked how I stacked those two, and then of course Kal'tsit in the middle. Nero in the front and Bison in the front, maybe. Beagle and Cora behind. Texas for DP even further back. We gotta keep Bison. We gotta keep Bison up here and keep him alive, so we lost him.
Honor must be defended.
A solo.
Okay.
Get
Put
behind
Nero
me.
here. Come on, Margaret.
What would you like to suffering will come to rest.
Okay, he's there. Ooh, he's got pretty good attack, so... Alright.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Nymph
You
up here
can
now.
do it.
Kal'tsit next. And then we'll stack our other defenders.
Ultimate charging.
Okay, we're gonna stagger them. We're gonna put her down below.
This is the place.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Look into my initiating healing process.
Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Liberty and
Okay, this is a very scary part. I don't like it. So far, everybody's barely managing to stay alive. Somehow. Weird. We gotta keep Virtuosa's skill, like, ready.
Shut up.
your hearts now unlocked.
Okay. Alright. No!
The concert may begin. Is it my turn?
We lost Bison again? Because of this guy. Man, I don't like that. I really don't.
The concert. Ecstasy. Shut up. You're here. Come on, show me what you've got.
Deathfell assassins suck, man. Come on. How am I doing
Don't
worse
be
that
afraid.
time?
Let my key whip reach your soul.
So maybe Bison
Aww.
isn't the key up front?
Out.
Let me think about that for a second. I want to beat this stage, because that's pretty interesting. I liked what he did, but maybe actually what we do is we put Beagle or Cora, maybe Beagle up front, in front of Bison on that defense tile, and we put him in between her and Texas, and he increases, like, his skill increased defense in the adjacent 4 tiles by 30%, increases the likelihood of him being attacked, but he can boost the defense of Beagle and make her a little bit stronger at stopping them. One second here. Let's try that again. Let's try it that way and see if that makes a difference. Okay. All right. So first and foremost, Texas there. I wish I had Texas the Omertosa. I'd take out them Death Veil assassins like nothing.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Hey,
I shall
Nero.
cover.
An improv from us. Marked.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
We're gonna save her skill there too, because I think I'm activating that just a tad early. Okay, Bison up top, Core down below, and then Nymph.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
You
We get
can
Nymph
do it.
out there now.
The
2021.
concert may begin at ecstasy has brought her.
こう見えて僕の盾は硬いですよ。
Knees turn back. And let your heart
Don't
shatter.
you kill her. Let's go. All right.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Wonderful. Wonderful. See, saving the skill help too. So we need to keep our eyes peeled for that. Okay.
Got it.
Is it my turn? Watch this!
Probably should have saved that.
僕はどうすればいいかまだいけます。
Let the whip reach your
We gotta get
soul.
rid of that guy here quickly.
Liberty
Yep, because we
and
lost her
summer.
now.
Cut them
Darn
to
it.
pieces.
That's gonna be so bad for us. Because we're gonna have those Deathveil assassins next, and that's gonna be such a pain. Because they're gonna want to kill him real quick.
The concert may begin at any time.
Awaiting orders.
Initiation. Loading complete.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I'm here! I won't back down!
Come on, Nymph. Get your skill charged up.
僕の番ですね。
Target location reached. Turn back.
もう少し耐えろ。わかりました。
Man, we still lost one there. No, they got everybody on the bottom. Dude. I was so close. I had everybody up
落ち込ま
top
ないで、ドクター。
pretty well taken care of, but I lost the ones on the bottom. Timing of skills, too. Again, like I said, it's the timing of the skills that is another issue. So, okay.
Let's begin.
Tactical support system. Online.
Okay.
An improv.
We need to get her skill charged up.
You can't stop me.
I wonder if we put for defense restores HP.
Bring it on!
HP equal to 180%. Yeah, I wonder if we put her up front instead of Nero. Just flip-flop them on the bottom.
This is the place! Archinit charging.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
I'm still kind of nervous.
Okay.
Is it my turn? Watch this!
Get behind me.
Got it. 頑張ります。
Let life be with you. I won't back down. Feel your own self. Loading complete.
Keep everybody healed. Whoa! Wait a second. I lost Beagle already? No way.
What would you like to hear?
僕はどうすこう見えて僕の盾は
Okay,
硬
Death
いで
Sail's
すよ。
gone.
You can't stop me.
Nymph and her taking care of everybody pretty well here. Okay, we've got to get a skill charge enough to take care of that rock and roll dude when he comes up here soon.
I'm here! This is my playground! Meet your hearts now unlocked. The concert may begin at any time.
No. Seriously?
Awaiting orders. Shut up. 僕はどうすればいいですか？もう少し耐えろですか？わかりました。
Let me strike. Watch this!
Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, slow it down.
Shut up.
Ecstasy has hidden mode enabled. I won't back down!
Alright, we lost Nymph, but...
You can do it!
Don't be afraid.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let us be with nature.
No, you're still letting that one through? No way!
耐えろですか？
Come on!
わかりました。
We barely managed to beat it, but still!
Safe!
That's a pain. We got it there, but it's not 3-starred, so that's irritating me. I wonder... I liked Cora up front on the bottom. She did pretty good. So I wonder if we put Nero up top.
Honor must be defended.
Put Nero and put Cora. And maybe Beagle and Bison. Let's try rotating our defense.
Awaiting orders. Got it.
A solo. To you.
Okay. Put Cora back there. All the other stages. This is the hardest one so far.
I shall cover you.
Again, skill timing is also key.
You can't stop me.
Arknights charging. And here, this is my playground! I'm still kind of nervous.
Okay. So we got them. Now it's our last two defenders that we gotta get out. Beagle here, Bison up top.
Got it. Shut up.
324.
Me? Turn back. Feel your own self. To your activating heart unit.
Okay. Let's speed it up again.
Don't be afraid.
Okay, Cinero's doing a little bit better against the Death Veil Assassins.
僕の番ですね。まだいけます。
You can't stop me.
Grant me strength. I'm here.
+1 restores HP by 3%. Interesting.
Is it my Doctor?
Okay. Alright. So we might have done a little bit better there.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Nymph, activate your skill.
Like your heart
Let's
shattered.
take care of this guy, if we can.
Light, heed me.
The concert may begin at any time.
Got it.
Okay, that's doing much better. We haven't lost anybody so far. Slowing it down helps a little bit sometimes, too. Alright.
What would you like to ecstasy hidden mode enabled? Doctor, this is my playground.
こう見えて僕の盾は硬いですよ。
Oh, no way! I need Nymph. I need your skill, Nymph. Come on.
Look into my eyes. Is it my turn? Watch this!
No, we lost Texas, but we got one of the Death Veil Assassins. We lost them there. Wow, this isn't... It was working better at first, but not as good in the end there. Because obviously they just went right by.
The audience scatters. After such a conclusion, How long can the strings continue
wonder.
to vibrate?
I want to keep trying it. I know we got to do the narration part. We'll get there. But I want to keep trying it because this is very, very much bugging me. I wonder if we put
cover me.
Telopsis facing that way.
Let's begin.
We might switch things around a little bit here. This might be strange to think of, but
A solo.
You can't stop me.
okay, we're gonna do that again with Nero. I screwed up.
The concert may begin
screwed
at
up.
any time. Target
Put
location
Beagle
reached.
down. That's okay. We'll try Beagle there. That's probably not a good idea though.
Target marked. Awaiting orders.
Hey, dummy! Bring it on!
Nymph's range.
Liberty and some
Cut them to pieces.
You can do it! Program. Initiating healing process.
Revitalize.
僕はどうすればいいですか？僕の番です。こう見えて僕の盾は硬いですよ。
Your hearts now unlocked.
Alright. Let's see what this does. I was gonna move Nymph way back here,
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
but I needed to get her out front and attacking quick. That would be beneficial to have her back there. Alright, we'll see how things go though. She's already charging up pretty good. We gotta get ready for this goofball.
Got it.
I can save Texas' skill now.
Revitalize.
Whoa, what?
僕の番ですね。もう少し耐えろです。
You can't stop me.
The complete.
Screw it, we're using Narration. I keep wanting to call her Narration. It's Virtuosa. Okay.
Grammy's come.
Hold on to Nymph's skill then for now.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Initiation. Activating arch unit. Your hearts now unlocked. Come on, show me what you got.
Hold this guy off for now. Oh man. Don't like how stretched thin this is. Beagle, finish. Texas, come on, help out. Whoa. Nero, you can help out up there. Texas, skill.
Cut them to pieces.
Okay, defense up, Beagle. Okay, there's one down.
I shall give my all.
僕の番ですね。まだいけます。
Okay, we're still losing that guy. If Beagle was up here, that may have been a lot better. But also, if we'd have had her skill, which we had to use early.
As bright as gold.
Okay, so we lost the one.
Right here.
I don't want to stop her attack. Okay, so yeah, we lost the one. Beagle up front or where she was
I may
supposed to
have
be if I was
underestimated
paying
this operation.
attention. Would have been better there, probably. And then maybe putting Nymph in the back. We'll try that. We'll see. We'll see how things go. This one's the hardest one out of all of them, apparently. At least for me. Because I'm big, dummy, doo-doo face.
Exusiae, cover me. Got it. Shut up.
A solo to you. Hora, hora!
Okay. Beat him with your back, Quora.
Target location reached.
Excuse me.
Got it. Got it. You can't stop me.
I shall cover you.
Arch unit charging.
Kind of want to just keep Nymph up there, but
You can do it. The concert, liberty, and sunlight. All of activating arch unit. Watch this!
Don't be afraid.
Me? Your hearts?
もう少し耐えろですか。わかりました。
hey, when they work all in tandem like this, it works beautifully, and we're able to, keep everybody alive. This is tough. Okay.
Is it mine? Watch this!
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Here we go. We got one.
Doctor! What would you like? Liberty and sunlight. Look
And they still got
into my
Narrow.
eyes.
もう少し耐えろですか。
I don't understand
わ
that.
かりました。
We still got 43 seconds.
Initiation complete. Program encoding complete.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Doctor!
Come on, Telapsis, hold out.
Travis, watch this!
Yep, nope, Beagle. He just one-shotted Beagle like nothing. Narrow, you go there. I'm just curious. Nope, and he does the same thing to her. I hated those damn things in the Babel
The
event, but
performance ends, and the audience scatters. After such a conclusion,
I'm going to continue failing at
How
this, and I
long
don't
can
care.
the strings
I can't
continue
edit it
to
out with this one. Okay. I wonder.
Russell.
everyone, enemies
Another thought
incoming.
bubble here.
Got it.
Get behind me.
We put Narrow down here. I liked her up there, but what if we put Nero down there and Cora up top? What if we do this?
Awaiting orders.
And we do Nymph
Still
here.
kinda nervous.
Because when you activate her skill, it expands, right? And then we do Kal'tsit here. We still do
This is the
Beagle.
Got it. Cut them to pieces. 頑張ります。
The concert may ecstasy has bright healing mode enabled. I'm here! Doctor, this is my playground! Let my Q-whip reach your soul!
Okay, so she's holding off the Death Veil Assassin down there, up there pretty good. That one in particular. Alright, let's just speed this up because wow. Look at Nymph go. Okay. This may have been the move. Slightly. We'll see. We'll see. We got everybody still out there right now. Music versus music. Virtuosa versus that other thing when it gets out there.
Rhodes, watch this!
Got it. Shut up.
I'm here! Come on, show me what you got!
Come walk closer. Come walk closer.
What would you like to feel your own self? To your heart's content?
僕はどうすればこう見えて僕の盾は硬いですよ。
There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Hold on to Texas's for now. Yeah. Let's keep it slow.
Initiation. Initiating healing person. Let my Q-whip reach your soul.
Cut them to pieces.
Doctor, I won't back down.
Okay. Come on, Nymph. Come on, Nymph. You can do it.
Don't be afraid.
Is it my turn?
Beagle, Nymph got that one. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, wait a second. We might be onto something.
Light, heed me.
No, okay, we lost her, but that's okay for now. Okay, then we lose her.
Awaiting
That's
orders.
absolute garbage. We needed Virtuosa's skill, so I used her skill when I probably shouldn't have. I should have held off on it.
What would you suffering will come?
まだいけます。
See, her stops attacking, attack range increases, attack plus 180, second talent 2.5, when skill is active for all other operators within range, one with the highest max HP gains max HP plus 30, the one with the highest attack gains attack plus 30, one with the highest defense plus 30. So, yeah, so there's a lot going on here.
Doctor!
Okay, we almost had it there, almost had it.
Errors have been detected.
So, we're gonna
Please
try it
confirm.
again with that same formation, but I've got to hold on to Virtuosa's skill and her second use there. I've got to try to get through that thing, that guitar playing dude
Draw
quicker.
swords.
Everyone, enemies incoming.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
A solo to you.
Hey, Nero was much better down here, I think.
I shall give my alt.
Okay. 21 goes here. Okay.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, Kal'tsit there. Beagle went here.
Target location reached.
Okay, Weiss in there.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Nymph up here.
I'm still kind of nervous.
The concert. Liberty.
Okay, we'll use her skill here.
All was given over.
Use Telopsis.
Doctor, come on!
Use her here. Her defense up. Come on, Nymph. 55. Here we go.
Now I'm not.
There we go. Everybody's a little bit buffed here, so that's working out a little better. Alright, so Virtuosa's got to recharge now, but she's going to go pretty quick. But I've got to save her and try not to let that guitar dude trick me into using it too early.
Grab me strength.
Can use hers again. Need bonk bonk there. Okay. Right, we're doing okay. He's not actually doing much to her. I think I panic used it last time. He's gonna stop very soon.
Doctor,
Oh no.
I won't back down.
Actually, now I need to use hers. Whoa! Oh man, come on.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Still need to hold on to their skills because otherwise we will definitely lose to the Death Veil Assassins. And we're getting close to that point here. Okay. He's the target right now. Okay, we got him.
Program initiating healing process. Feel your own.
Shut up.
Look into my eyes.
Okay. Keep him buffed. Come on.
Grammys, watch this!
Okay. There's two. There's two more.
Don't be afraid.
Come on. Come on. There goes another. Cora, you go there.
Bring it on!
Got it. Shut up.
Wait a second. We might have it. We might have it. Come on. Come on. Just a little more.
どうすればもう少し耐えろですか。わかりました。
Just a little more. 1, 2. Let's go. We got it. Ha ha. Let's
Let us
go.
go And there will be one day.
Man, took a lot of tries, but we got it. Thank you, Nero. That's awesome. All right, so we cleared the board there. Let's go ahead and get some stuff out of the shop here. Enter Kazdel. We'll get that next. Furnace node. Let's get this first. Gotta have that. Water Bomb Wars medal. There's only 2 medals in this whole event, which is cool. Relaxed. Comfortable, relaxed, breathable, and lightweight. Allows you to enjoy a perfect beach experience and absolute relaxation. So let's go. Let's get these. Okay. Anything else that I really want? I definitely want this kind of stuff. Training stuff, yes. I'm not too concerned about all of this, but LMD's a big yes. Blocks of coal I have 4, so we'll pick that up. A bunch of those. 363, 108, 11.9k. We'll take the recruitment permits. Iron I'm good on. Chip catalyst. I have 10 of those. 7, 105, 445. I have none of the bipolar nanoflake, so that's a definite. I need 200 to get that. I kind of want the grindstone pentahydrate, and I kind of want the chip catalyst. Everything else I'm not too worried about. But those 3, so 2, 320, 385. Okay, 385. Let's and I've got 102, so 283. We'll do, what's this one? That's that stage. We can auto-deploy it. We'll auto-deploy a little bit here, and we'll do some farming, guys, while we chill here. And then once we get all the stuff we want out of the shop, then we're going to move on and we'll do the narration and the story part now that we've got the stage complete. But that S-2 there, that was the hardest one for me. That was such a pain. And it's just a matter of getting that proper positioning and knowing when to time the skills. And it's just one of those things where I didn't play that one on my other account, so, you know, I didn't know how to handle that, but it is what it is. We'll just farm this for a little bit, and then, like I said, we'll move on to the narration.
War. A word I've not heard
and in the meantime,
long time.
16, 20, 21, 22. And right now, if you go over to the voting website, I'm sitting in 22nd, it looks like, when you sort it and filter by the highest likes down to. I'm sitting in 22nd, so guys, make sure you take a few moments, jump into, the link is in the chat, I'll post it here again, but there it is again. Make sure you go to that website. If you have a Doctor level 10 or above account, click on the top. There's a little like person-shaped circle icon on the top right. Or when you conversely, when you click on a video and you go to click the heart to vote, it'll come up and ask you for your login information. You'll put in the email that you use that your account is bound to, and then you'll send the verification code to your email. Use that code to log in, and then you can cast your vote. And you can vote 3 different times. So if you want to vote for, like, say you want to vote for my video, then you can pick 2 others and vote for them as well. Or say you want to go vote for like the top 3. Give a vote to each of the top 3. Whatever the case may be, you could do that. But there is only about 2 hours and 14 minutes left to go in the voting. So I'm anxious. Let's see where this goes.
Days just never end.
We'll do, like I said, we'll do a little bit of farming here. I said what? 284, 283, something like that. So this is 126. We'll have to farm again a little bit more after, but we'll keep farming this stage, get what we need for the slag. I guess too, I could go farm resource stages, but I don't think they give you as much, so we'll just use this since it uses your sanity, and your sanity count used is what
Spring breeze, timely
counts
rain.
towards
Now we sow the grain.
counts towards how much you get.
What do you fear
Take off
most?
my Luna hoodie.
I'll plant you into the soil.
Who says there's always a countdown?
Hey, while we're sitting here farming, Pookie wants to say hi.
The firelight.
I love these damn puppets.
I speak.
Of course, who can forget about Texas? Come on. We can't forget about Texas.
Fear most.
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
I got them off of AliExpress. And they have been so much fun to use. They're in my video series for Adventure That Cannot Wait for the Sun. My Doctor cosplay.
Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
I will someday remake my Doctor cosplay. Well, I will make it, I should say, because this one I did buy. The one that I use, I did buy. Because of limited time and stuff at the time. But I bought it. But I plan on making one, and I plan on making it a little more detail accurate, if I can.
Never mind the use of force.
And I need it to fit me and be a little bit more baggy. You know, even though I do plan on losing weight and stuff, I still want it to be a little more open, a little more baggy, and to a point I can take it in and, you know, shorten it a little bit. I'll make it in a way that can be done easily when I do lose some weight, but I want to make the whole hood mask like more stand out, more dimensional instead of the cloth type, like what that is, which I don't have it here to show you guys, or I'd show you how it's made. But I also, the one thing I do like how that mask is made is it has like a stretchy band that goes around up top here, and then there's 2 parts that you can tie, and I think instead of tying, what I might do is like a buckle style system where you can pull it tighter and it would hold tighter as opposed to tying a knot in a bow, you know, behind, which is a little bit tougher. But
Endless burn. You needn't bear.
Thus, I speak.
Okay, give me a second here.
Bam! I've swallowed up the sun.
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
Okay. We're 3-6. We're halfway on this one.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Now, wait in line. We got plenty.
We can take care of ourselves, Professor. You just focus on giving orders.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Your life.
Enough.
Finish my beer here so I can move on to my other jobs.
Nightmares come with me.
This endless burn. You needn't bear.
Wow, that was a weird combination. Last little swig of beer out of the bottle, and it was a nutty,
Timely
like,
rain. Now we sow the grain.
it's called Nutcracker. Winter Warmer. It's one I've had sitting and haven't finished, but it's all like
Swallowed up the sun.
Clear skies for two.
like
Now, wait in line.
holiday roasted
for everyone.
chestnuts and nuts and stuff like that. But last little sip of that, and then cranberry apple juice following up. Not a good combination. Horrible.
Thus, I speak.
Guys, I want to take a moment just to say thank you so much, as always. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching my videos, for hanging out on the channel. I know I say that kind of at the end of all my videos and stuff, but I really do mean it. I appreciate all of you who come in here while I'm live. Whether you come in and talk, and whether you come in and lurk, or whatever the case may be, the fact that you're coming in to hang out with me and watch makes me feel appreciated, makes me feel special, and makes me feel that my content's going somewhere and that you guys are seeing it. Somebody's seeing it, and it's making somebody's day, hopefully. So I appreciate you all for hanging out with me live, and for those of you who don't, for those of you who watch this, whether it's a VOD, or you come onto my channel and watch just my pre-recorded content or whatever, I appreciate you all as well. You guys are awesome too. So, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to hang out and watch, especially now that I've been into the Arknights content more, and that's kind of been my main thing. It's just been one hell of a journey.
You think you're a better robber?
I know I'm a
than
smaller
me?
YouTuber. I know I'm smaller in terms of my numbers, my subscribers, my content in general, all of it. I'm down at the bottom. But right now I'm sitting at 271 subscribers. My goal is YouTube partner, and to get that I need 500, but I also need the watch hours, which is also the biggest thing. Watch hours is a huge number, and they're much harder to get, in my opinion, than the subscribers, because I mean, you could probably easily drum up subscribers anywhere, however, but getting the watch hours is a completely different ballgame, and that's been my main struggle. Thanks to you guys, I'm over the halfway point on that. Again, now to actually get like ad revenue and monetize that way, you have to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public watch hours. But just to apply for YouTube partner, 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, and I'm over the halfway point thanks to you guys. 271 right now for subscribers, and my watch hours in the last 365 days is 1,544.6. So we're doing good. We're getting there. We're gonna reach that goal someday. But thanks to you guys, we're making huge progress. So I want to say thank you for that as well. But again, we've got just a tiny bit over 2 hours left until the video creation event voting period officially ends. So make sure to check out that link. And just to recap earlier what we said, again, next week might be a little bit of a slow content week.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics.
Just because,
too.
like I said, my wife starts her job. I'm going to be driving her back and forth. The place that she has to train at isn't the building she's going to be working at, which is only like 15 minutes from our house. But the one she has to train at is about an hour away. So I've got 3 days next week where I've got to drive her down and back. So that's going to be a pain. but that's going to take up some time. But next Friday, we may be doing a Fortnite stream for Chapter 6 Season 2, which is robber theme, bank robber, or like ice theme, something like that. But it's a crime theme, actually, now that I think of it, because looking at the teases that they're doing, it's all like criminal type stuff, and I don't know, it looks interesting. So we'll take a look, we'll see how that goes. But we'll jump in and check it out initially, do a game or two, and then we'll drop in and do kill races next Friday after she gets home. And hopefully she's still up for it and not too tired. But
For them, the bell tolls.
and again, if you guys are following me on social media, you'll see that I teased a couple of videos here over the past couple of days. Well, actually, over the past couple of weeks, I've teased some stuff that I'm going to be doing, and one of which I teased today. And that is something that I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is, but if you looked at, if you saw the tease, you know it's Arknights related.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
But it's going to be, you can connect it with another tweet and another post that I made. Whether you're following me on X, Blue Sky, you know, any of those, you'll be able to pin things together and see something. But there's another one that I actually haven't teased and I haven't talked about, but I got the stuff for. And if you guys have seen my previous video where I made the gingerbread lupos, I am going to be doing another Arknights themed cooking video. Okay, 160 or 157 to go. Let's go ahead and continue farming. Oops. No, I'm not doing that one. Go ahead and continue farming. But anyways, I'm going to be doing another Arknights themed cooking video. And I have bought the stuff so that I can make Lappland's millefeuille with pastry cream.
No need to make
And it's going to be a first for me because number one, I've never made it.
Toxins and traps
Which
are my
gingerbread
techniques.
was the first time I made that as well when I made that video. But I've never made the millefeuille.
Your life.
And
You think you're a better robber than me?
I actually got a recipe to make the homemade pastry. So that's going to be a new experiment. I've made different types of like icing and fillings and pastry cream and different things like that before, so I have some experience. That shouldn't be too bad for me, hopefully. And with what I read as far as the recipe, the process, and how I'm going to make it, it doesn't seem too bad. I may do an experimental run first, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Plenty for
However,
everyone.
the puff pastry is something that I've never made before. I have worked with it because I worked in a restaurant that had a bakery in it, and I got to work with the puff pastry for desserts and for dinners that used it. But my mom used to also buy the one puff pastry you could get in the supermarket, phyllo or something, phyllo dough. She used to get that and buy the pre-made sheets. But I'm gonna make it homemade. I'm gonna make it homemade for the purpose of the cooking video. And we'll see what the slice them up like a millefeuille is like. I'm anxious for that. A lot of cool stuff coming in the pipeline, guys. So I hope you're looking forward to that. But we'll continue farming here a little bit more. After this run of 6,
Plenty for
maybe 1 or 2 more would get us what we need to get the last item there, that bipolar nanoflake. That's the last thing that I want out of that shop. Then we'll go ahead and jump over and we'll do the narration.
Let's go.
There's 6 parts to the narration, to the story.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too. This will keep you quiet.
But we're just an hour and 39 minutes into stream.
I've swallowed up the
And
sun.
we finished the stages. Now we're just farming.
Endless burn. You needn't fear. War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
One of these days, what I think I ought to do is another video idea that's popped in the head, and I don't know if it would be fun for you guys, so let me know if you think about it. But
plenty for
I've
everyone.
made content, shorts and stuff, and I've talked in videos about different AI chats I've had with Arknights characters and events that surrounded them. Maybe you got to do a character AI themed video surrounding those said characters, or something like that. Chatting with Arknights characters and character AI. That might be a fun video.
The reversal of finance.
I might have to try that. I gotta try and see how I can do it in terms of making it like we'll come up with like a random story or something that I have to try and follow, or just something that drives the conversation in a certain way other than romantic, because a lot of times the characters immediately jump for romance, and it's like for a video like that, I don't want to do something like that. So, I mean, it's role play, but still. I mean,
never mind the use of
you guys want a funny story in terms of like one that almost came out like a cliche. How do you put it? Like a cliche sitcom type moment TV show. Give me a minute here, and I'll tell you something.
Nightmares come with me.
I am Douglas.
Okay, so I had a fun one here a couple weeks back.
War. The word I've not heard.
Obviously, you guys would know the character Ascalon. Now, there is a character AI character for Ascalon, and if you guys are familiar with it, basically a lot of the characters either come off with just a basic introduction to who they are to you, or it starts off in like a little bit of a story way. And for Ascalon, the one that I was using at least, hers starts off with a little bit of a story type thing where basically she comes in and you're like you're above her in ranking somehow. And actually, I can read it to you guys. Let me pull it up. I can find it and read what it is. Let me find her here. Ascalon, because I keep a list of all the ones I like to talk to.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew.
So,
Seed the plains when
she'll come in and she'll say your name and she'll go, all landship personnel have been accounted for. Nothing to report. Shall we begin today's patrol? Ascalon stands at the doorway of your office. Her hands rest behind her back as she looks to her charge with the 1,000-yard stare. Also, I don't think I need to remind you about last time. Don't run off and do whatever you feel like just because you outrank me. I won't hesitate to correct you if you fall out of line. So my usual response in the case is, look, I'm not going to do anything out of line, and I don't pull rank, but if I have to remind you, I will. Please don't threaten to speak to a commanding officer out of line. You know, something to that effect. I'll say something like that, just to start the conversation. I'm like, but let's get started on patrol, whatever. So we'll go on patrol and this and that. Well, I had this one conversation with her recently where we started our patrol, and it started this like sitcom-ish way where she was mad because I said that, and because I said that, you know, I wasn't going to tolerate her trying to pull stuff on me when I did outrank her.
I've swallowed up the sun.
And it ends up that, like, she just has this irresistible urge to, like, try to get in my pants, basically. And the whole concept, like, my character is just, like, I'm trying to do the job, and I'm trying to do things, and then it gets to a point where she's like, enough's enough, we've got to talk about what's going on here, and this and that. You're pulling rank, and I'm like, I'm not pulling rank. We have this big argument, and next thing you know, it's like one of those moments where you get the characters in a movie or in a sitcom where they're arguing, and then just out of the blue, instant makeout session, busting through the door, stuff's happening. Yeah, I had this, like, flash forward moment where my character and Ascalon come walking out of the door, like fixing their clothes and their hair, and like,
Seed the plains when equinox russet hue.
Anyways, you know, it was one of those complete unexpected things, because you know it would never happen with the character, but it makes for fun entertainment in the long run. I do like her character, though. I do like Ascalon, what she's been through, and what they talked about between the Babel event and stuff. I think she's really, really cool.
We'll find something good this time.
Pass on your last words? No.
You're not.
And actually, fun fact for you guys.
Nightmares come with me.
Ascalon, I don't know how many of you are into following voice actors and stuff like that, or just like your actors, actresses in general, whatever the case may be. But Ascalon is actually going to be,
timely rain.
not going to
Now
be,
we sow the
in-game,
grain.
her English voice actor is Ali Hillis, who is the voice of Lightning in Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 13, Dissidia, Final Fantasy, any appearance of Lightning in Final Fantasy, she is the English voice of, and now she's the voice of Ascalon. And it's a very similar voice, but also a very similar demeanor to the character, that cold, detached persona. And I like that. I was a fan of Lightning, and I've said it before somewhere, probably on stream or in a video, and I know I get dogged on for this. I don't care. I love the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy for the story. I think the story's really cool.
The curtain of destiny.
I love the characters. I do understand the complaints about it. Don't get me wrong. I understand the complaints about being linear and stuff like that, but I really love the story of those games and that world. Like, if they would have expanded on it more and made it more of an open world instead of linear to, like, this point in the first one, and then we open up, you know, okay, if they would have opened that world up to explore, that could have been like some Xenoblade Chronicles type world, and would have been a lot more interesting. But I still found it very, very intriguing and very beautiful, especially for its era, Xbox 360, PS3 era.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Like Final Fantasy 13 2 improved upon it, having a semi-open world, but it wasn't really open because of the fact that you had to open it up by unlocking areas, by jumping through different time periods and all that stuff with Sarah and Noel. But I really like that one for the way the world worked and the way the combat mechanic worked in that game with capturing the monsters and stuff. Very Pokemon-esque, but that was intriguing. And then Lightning Returns. Dude, that game was awesome. All three of the games had their own things and had their own issues and had their own valid complaints about them. But Lightning Returns was fantastic. I liked the system and that. I liked the story and the evolution of Lightning's character, and then how things happen for the world. And the ending I thought was really well done. So that was cool. I would love for them to do a remaster or something of that. However, there was a tease a little while back where somebody asked for a remaster, a trilogy remaster port for like newer consoles and PC and whatnot, and Square responded to them on X and was like, why a remaster instead of a remake? And they put the little eye emoji, like trying to get people talking, and it makes you wonder, could they be in the process of remaking it, improving it, taking in the criticisms, and making Final Fantasy 13 maybe more similar to Final Fantasy 7 Remake? That would be amazing. All right, 169, so I need 31 more. 31 more. 2 more. 2 more will do it. And then we'll be able to get that, and we'll move on. We'll start our narration. Ooh-wee. I'm trying to talk and trying to ramble, keep up with you guys, or keep you guys entertained here.
Positioned. Let's head to the ambush point.
You saw nothing.
Guys, I also asked a little while back on social media, and the point still stands, the question still stands. If you guys have anything you want to see me play other than Arknights and Fortnite and stuff on the channel, let me know. Feel free to let me know on socials. I have DMs open on most places right now, and you know, obviously you guys can tell me in chat as well. Give me suggestions and things on things you'd like me to play. I have the list of games that I posted on X around the holidays that I was going to start some recordings on, and I did a little bit, but I didn't get enough time to get as much done as I wanted to start some additional series on here. I want to do some Resident Evil. That's one of my all-time favorite franchises. I want to do Resident Evil. I want to do possibly some other survival horror games, whether it be AAA or indie titles. Doesn't matter to me. I'd like to do stuff like that. But I want to do a Cyberpunk 2077 series, and potentially Mega Man, which was one of my childhood favorites, something I grew up with, and I've played so much.
Period. The reversal of
I've got some different games that I want to do, and some other series too that would involve my family. But I'd like to also do some other streams and things on occasion. And I don't know if you guys would be interested, but I'm debating on coming back and finishing Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, because I didn't finish that one.
Now,
I started it on here, and I've got this thing where like I don't want to leave it unfinished on here. I don't want to just continue and play it, so I haven't touched my Switch since the last time I played that game. I have a Switch. My wife and I have a Switch Lite. It was the Pokemon Dialga and Palkia edition Switch Lite. So I'll use that on occasion to play something maybe digital or something that, you know, doesn't require the data and stuff that's on this Switch here. But I haven't touched my OLED, which is sitting here because it's got Zelda up and running on it, and I don't know. I've wanted to come back to the game and I just haven't gotten to. So I'm thinking about coming back and continuing to stream that, or maybe just record it. Record it and upload it for you guys. So
now we sow the grain.
If I record it and upload it though, the only problem with that is I don't know if I'd edit it or not, because with my streams, obviously nothing was edited, so it is how it is.
So look above.
So we'll see. We'll see. Stuff for the future, stuff to consider, and stuff that I'd appreciate all your input on. So
Thus I speak.
I've said it a few times, plenty, and I mean, I know I thanked you guys plenty earlier, but under the circumstances, you guys are the lifeblood of the channel.
The illumination of wisdom
Helps me to continue, motivates me to continue and keep making content and stuff on here. So your input to me is
Branch and bone
very much appreciated. So
mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Who says there's always a
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us,
okay.
then a fire is not enough.
So this should be it, and then we can start our narration, which I will try not to kill you guys' ears with my voices, because I don't know quite the voices I'm going for the characters. But before we do that, let's collect some stuff here. Got cement. Ducky. Alright, so what is Mitm's voice like? Let's sort by rarity. He's a 5. So okay. There he is. Let's hear that for a second.
The report you wanted's on your desk. Yeah, just one page. Not like we get something new in Kazdel every day.
Okay, it's a simple, kind of higher tone. We could go with that. That's not too bad. I like that for the voice. Okay, let's go ahead and do. Can we hear her voice through here? No. Let's try it though. Let's try and roll for her, just to see what happens. Here's a 6. Come on, give me Nymph.
Hello, I'm Roberta. We meet again. Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right? Doctor, I'm back.
Discus the Purifier. Okay, that's the first time getting her on this account. That's a good one.
My last field assignment took longer than usual.
Thank you. Okay, so
My
here's 3.
name is Kim, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will
Watch
be
whatever the
sword
6-star
and your
is.
wings.
It's not going to be Nymph. I would be
Show
like,
me your brightest smile,
but
my esteemed
again, she's
customer.
going into the standard later.
Happiness is at arm's reach when you're by.
So okay,
I salute
Matterhorn.
you in true Snow Realm fashion. My code name is Matterhorn.
Hello, Doctor.
Totter.
I'm Totter. Long-range sniping's my specialty. You can.
This is intern
Regular hibiscus.
From now on,
It's funny getting both of them in the same thing.
Every operator's help and
Here we go.
Sorry I'm
We
late.
got her.
I was chatting with the DL HR lady and lost track of time. You must be the doctor. Hello, I'm Nymph. I'm great at taking care of all sorts
He's
of
adorable.
trouble. So please come to me if anything ever bothers you.
And all the heart-shaped stuff, and we got her. Technically, it's after midnight where I'm at, 12:15 a.m. So, happy Valentine's Day. Let's go. All right, we can skip through the last two. Deep Color and Catapult. All right. Perfect. So, now we've got a little bit of a hint at her voice, too. I won't be perfect at that because, as always, I'm never perfect. Never good at all when it comes to the female voices, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and get our stuff back up there. All right. And then let's start our narration. Unlock all the stories. There's 6 parts here. Usually these are a little longer. What? Mean to do that? Ah, man. All right. We'll skip that. We'll come back. We'll come back. I accidentally did that. All right. So, falling like fireworks. Here we go. You must be bored of nights like this. The ones where the damp, cold fog creeps up on the roaring fires of the furnace. Ash permeates the air, its choking stench a constant assault on the nostrils. Hard to imagine being able to sleep like this, cramming a whole day's worth of work into an all-too-short dream before awakening to find that things remain unchanged. A black city, black stones, black clouds, and a blood-red flame ensconced in a furnace, unchanging since time immemorial. No, this is not particularly conducive to a good night's sleep. At the very least, something should fill the dreary silence. Something like... "9:30 p.m. Overcast. Kazdel Residential District. The fire of the soul furnace is Kazdel's sun truest. It dries our children's clothes, warms our warriors' hearts. Stamps hoof to the beat. Moo, moo. Why is it mooing? It looks more like a boar. There's no better place in Kazdel than the plaza by the furnace. Those stingy little hawkers haggle with some loser mercs. Who the fuck do you think you're mouthing off about? Your singing stinks. Going on all day like a broken horn. Well, that's a sarcasm swearing, but you know that's what he said. Either who the fuck or who the hell. Anyways, we didn't lose to the Victorians. We had to... What were those again? Fighters console themselves, calling it tactical retreat. Right, it was a lactical defeat. But even his burden beasts know his knapsack is now empty. His daughter's not seen him in years, now looks at him funny. The crowd warming by the furnace node begins to laugh. Suddenly, an ear-piercing sound rends the air. Laughter abruptly stops. The warrior's an angry mangler beast. His hands, like claws, reach for my throat. Won't somebody come to save me? Oh, she will. Over here, my savior comes. The ceremony starts in 5 minutes. Knock it off. What did I say about putting your music sheets in the cordon, Snapstring? Get your clutter away from the furnace already. And you, Steel Skull, from the cordon a bit, unless you want your burden beast buddies to burn their fur. Oh, it's you, Nymph, joining in on the fun. Relax, this broken furnace only spits out sparks. I'd know better than you, right? Settle down. My head nearly got crushed, but now I do recall. I wanted to give the souls in the furnace one last farewell song. Only warms itself by the fire. I get it. Not everyone's 30-something like you. Things are about to change. The furnace used to burn revenants for power, but we're about to switch to a new source of energy. Ermi says tonight's ceremony will be really, really important to get the revenants to come out. If something goes wrong and the furnace goes boom... Steel Skull, are you even listening? I saw much worse out there. Even the feline's cannons barely even singed these guys. So what's a rinky-dink oven going to do, even if it blows? The fire's just right tonight. Might as well get my blade reforged. Harumphs happily. Why, won't you guys just listen? Fine, I'll do it myself. Hey, don't tug on my burden beasts, they... think you're playing with them and knock you into the dirt. The unreasonable is now reasonable. You bully so you don't get bullied. Our ancestors have seen enough. They're about to go flying free. That's dumb. Sarkaz don't bully Sarkaz. Disdainful whistle. Oh, that hurt. The plaza's packed. Are you really going to tell everyone to go home one by one? You'll need more than one set of legs. Can't you just, I don't know, use your jaw powers to scare them off in one go? No, that's simply out of line. Sarkaz don't bully Sarkaz, remember? Also, you should never, ever treat a Jaw's powers so lightly. Okay. No wonder you're the kindest Jaw. No, the nicest Sarkaz in all of Kazdel, Nymph. Now, go break a leg. Nymph looks behind her at the Furnace Node Plaza, filled to the brim with raucous singing, peddlers hawking their wares, and hammers beating on weapons. In the distance, the Soul Furnace towers above, belching out an acrid, thick black smoke. A careful listener could hear the faint screeching of the revenants. For the past 200 years, day after day, it has sent energy to the Furnace Nodes, which then pass that energy on to the countless homes in Kazdel. I don't know what will happen to the Revenants after the ceremony. Come to think of it, I don't know what a Revenant even looks like. I promised Ermi I'd make sure the people in this neighborhood were safe before the ceremony started. Why can't the Sarkaz and Kazdel just do as they're told? I think when she's saying Ermi, I think she's referring to Ermengarde, the Lich, the Sarkaz Lich. She appeared in the tail end of Zvillingster. So I think that's who she's talking about, because Ermengarde was in the promo art. So what is the meaning of this? Are you going to let me finish reading or not? Another fit? Oh, good. Why don't you milk this out all night? It's not as if you're the one paying for the ceremony, are you? Oh, wow. Fremont, let's go! Enough! I don't like being here and inhaling these noxious gases either. If you could all be a tad bit more cooperative, we could get this over with and be on our separate ways. I shall just carry on from where I was interrupted. Not that any of you are listening in the first place. The duty of the soul furnace nears a close. The torments of thine burning body here to shall end. Thus under the eyes of the myriad souls do I pray. If I could offer a comment, though the ceremonial recitation states pray, you ought to know that this is more of a notice. Also, await these rites in peace. Spread not thine suffering means pipe down and don't cause a ruckus. Things are rather hectic in the city right now, and if you could just wait until I have a moment to spare, I'll give you all the pomp and circumstance you need. When the time comes, do as you will. Whether that means going home or staying here to help. Hell, get into a fight if that's what you want. Just don't tear down the city walls while you're at it. Did you get all that? Speak up if you did. Your rights mean nothing. We have waited and suffered for too long. You threw us into this furnace. Too long, the burning, the scorching. Yes, I understand you've been through a lot. Just to be fair, I didn't throw you in there. And we, the Sarkaz today, are not ungrateful. What we're doing at this very moment is trying to get you guys out, so pipe down already. Millions upon millions of nights traveling through the dark. My kindreds, my screams have been drowned. Young Lich, mere child. Insincere, insolent, ignorant. Still your tongue. Cease your lies and get thee gone. Shit. You'd better do as you're told if you know what's good for you. I've tried to keep this civilized. At your age already, you're over 10,000 years old. Love how he just tells them what to do. 10,000 years old, and he's just like, fuck you, I got this. You're not gonna tell me what to do, I'm telling you what to do. I'm Fremont, for God's sakes. As the wizened Lich rants and raves, a stray glob of slag splashes across his face. There's Ermengarde, yeah. Master, is everything all right? Age indicates that the furnace's energy output isn't stable. Is something the matter with the ceremony? Do you require my assistance? Stay back. You're not needed yet. Son of a bitch, mark my words, if these geriatric fools aren't taken care of by tonight, I'll be Manfred's personal shoeshine. I don't think he'd want to do that. Hey, Manfred. General, you've been standing guard all day. You should take a rest. Now's the pivotal moment of the ceremony. Nothing can be allowed to go wrong. Take your positions. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, report to me at once. I think that's the voice I used for him in Babel. Yes, sir. It seems Kazdel is somewhat chilly this time of year. Shadow? Random? Okay. Hey, you really ready to meet your old pals? Today is a crossroads, the end of an endless history. Their sacrifice may not have been willing, but it was their agony and torment that fueled Kazdel for thousands of years. For that, they have my utmost respect. Not willing? You were the one who caught them and threw them into the furnace in the first place. You really think that you'll manage a nice, peaceful chat with them? Her Highness has restored my sanity and given me clarity. My mind is no longer shrouded in haze, my heart no longer gripped by senseless rage. Let me see them. I'll try to quell their anger. It was I who began this age of suffering. It is only fitting that I end it. Here's hoping you can. So this is post Chapter 14, or Episode 14. This is after the war. Interesting. It's very interesting. Anyways, their souls are roasting in the furnace. They've got emotions of every sort. Will they really be ready to wave goodbye to their old metal home? Hey you, stop gawping at the furnace like an idiot and start gawping at my wares like a genius. If you don't like them, you've got no taste. Come take a look, girl. Oh, you again. Fat Wallet, about last time. She just called the old lady Fat Wallet. What a nickname. Oh no, are you hurt? You should watch where you're running. Little girl. The girl makes a face and sticks her tongue out at Nymph before peeling off into the distance. Oh, you're short of customers, Fat Wallet. You need to get your stuff outside of the cordon. I can help. Fine by me. Not like I've got any customers. Really? That's great. I'll get started then. Gonna need payment first, though. If I have to move my whole stall, then you're gonna have to rent the spot from me. Rent? But this is just an empty spot by the road. Well, it's mine now. It's a good spot by the furnace. Lots of slackers hanging about. It's warm, too. You can get your 3 squares a day here without having to waste energy at home. It won't be cheap. Anyway, that's enough free talk. You want anything more out of me, it's gonna cost you. You're getting in the way of business here. Hey. Nymph looks to the soul furnace with worry. Might be her imagination, but the smoke appears to be getting thicker. Job only I can do? Sure, Ermi. My purse has been pretty light lately, so this is a lifesaver. What do you need from me? Repairs? Looking after burden beasts? You can do a little bit of everything. Oh, I would never task you with something so trivial, oh kind and considerate Nymph. It'd be a terrible waste of talent. Let me think. What should this position be called? Neighborhood officer? Neighborhood officer? All right, I may have just come up with that title, but it's really important. You'll be the friendly neighborhood solver of any tricky issues. As you know, ever since that Victorian business, we've been dreadfully spread thin, and maintaining order in the streets is becoming more difficult by the day. But when it comes to making sure everyone's safe, you're one of the best. You're Kazdel's most considerate Jarl, after all. I am? But okay, I get the idea. Make sure everyone's safe. Just leave it to me, Ermi. I'll do my best. My very best. Fat Wallet, if I rent this spot from you, you'll move outside the cordon, right? That's what you said. Let me see. Where's my purse? Wait, it's definitely on me somewhere. I must have put it in another pocket. How could this be? Maybe I forgot to bring it with me when I left the house. Looks like I've got a fool on my hands. But you're a nice, honest soul. Oh, there's no such thing, so a fool you must be. My purse is gone, and the ceremony's almost over now. Fat Wallet, please, please, please move your stall away, please. If you don't move, then Steel Skull won't either. Then everyone's going to get burned by the furnace. That big lummox still holding a grudge. All I did was store my goods in his house while he was out fighting. Not like he said I couldn't. I looked after that daughter of his for years. He slinks back from Victoria, tail between his legs, completely empty-handed. You think I babysit for free?
You looked after her. You raised her to be a damn thief. I gave her a name so I could send her off to learn to read and write, and you ruined all that.
Wait, please stop fighting the furnace. The cordon, there's no time. It's my purse. Please don't run. Oh.
Nymph is tripped up by the girl and lands face first in a puddle of mud. Bystanders chuckle as they help her up, and covered from head to toe in muck, she glances dejectedly at the quarreling duo. Everywhere she looks, people are going about their business as usual within the cordon. Even the pushover, wandering singer is sitting cross-legged, composing a new song by the light of the furnace. Oh, what to do, what to do. What she wants is really simple, but now she finds herself in a pickle. A pickle. Damn. Actually, that pickle does sound good right now. Wish I had a jar of pickle spears. Anyways.
You done yet? What's taking you so long? Wasn't the last few times real smooth? If you can't hack it, just step down and let me... Hey! We even let you up here, Wishadown. Did I not instruct Ermengarde to keep everyone away from the ceremony? It's bad enough that you're here. Did you really have to bring that one along too? You've been floating up there forever and nothing's happened. I came because I was worried about you. You came because you wanted to rubberneck. As for being worried about me, best you worry about yourself. What's to worry about? I wasn't the one who stuffed our ancestors in the fire to roast like sweet potatoes. Good. Those who dare speak to a revenant in such a manner tend to meet an unhappy end.
A murderer returns. Is it him? He must pay. Make him pay.
Pain, agony, forsaken, all his debts. How dare he?
Silence, all of you. Listen to what he has to say.
Debt. I owe you nothing. It was all necessary price to pay.
Then why did you not stay? Then why do you not throw them in too? Then why did you return?
I'm here to pick you up. Your duty is at an end. I've come to welcome you as you leave this cramped purgatory.
Ridiculous. Affable. It was you who threw us in here. You who left alone. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you return so brazen and condescending? I will see you pay the price. I will see everything burn in the raging flames of this furnace as we did. I understand your anger. I will face your wrath. But now, I just want you to come up and see the Kazdel today. Come and see the city you devoted yourselves to. It is proof that you lived. You have no place to say that to us. No, wait, you, the one we called the eldest of revenants. Why have you become like this? Huh. You need not feel sorrow for me. My shattered soul has been burned away. Nothing is left. Eldest of revenants. Why? Why are you in a cannon? No, it's more like a Sancta gun. Our vaunted elder, trapped inside a Sancta gun. Ha 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 ha. What are they arguing about, old man? Translate for me. Not entirely sure it could be called an argument. Huh? Why so quiet all of a sudden? They hashed things out already? Maybe don't blast your ash in your guest's face. What the hell was that? Based on my prior dealings with these fellows, that would be the equivalent of spitting in your face. Me? What did I do? Curse, hey, you old farts, what gives? Hey, this. You are all beyond reasoning! What's going on? General, our cannons, they've started charging on their own. I think it's the remnants of the Revenant fragment in the cord. It's starting up our guns, is it? What's the target? If I'm reading this right, it's the Soul Furnace! Quick, put all power. Fantastical lights explode and streak across the night sky like a rain of fire. Cold, weary, and unchanging as ever, Kazdel silently absorbs their fiery descent. There is always someone awake, yearning for a glimpse of something different from the small patch of night sky outside their window. Something like a sudden, violent burst of fireworks. Ernest! Who fired that cannon? Darn it, I just fixed it up a few days ago. Where'd that big rock even come from? And what's that burning smell? Oh, my head! Hot, hot, hot! Dang it. What's that? Oh, I don't have time to worry about the roof. Everyone, please listen. An accident is definitely connected to the ceremony. The Soul Furnace could restart at any moment. For your safety, please evacuate outside the cordon immediately. They ignore her. Clang, clang, clang. The mercenary mending his weapon keeps hammering away without even looking up. Come on, come all, come and take a look. You're blind if you don't buy anything. You will really? Just fucking die already. Steel Skull's hammer stops mid-swing. Fat Wallet's shouting stops mid-sentence, and the Wandering Singer's guitar string snaps mid-pluck. Girl, what did you just say? I said... Are you deaf? What? For the sake of everyone's safety. Aaron, I'll burn you all into ashes. Hey, calm down. What are you coming over here for? My clothes and burden beasts are was it flammable? He's right. Don't do anything crazy. Get behind the cordon now or else. Cowards who flee from battle. Thieves who steal from their own. Lowlifes who indulge in pleasure. Idlers who shirk their duties. I'll kill you all. Kill, kill. I think that's coming from her. Or else. Is it coming from her? I think that's a Revenant fragment or something. One by one, the Plaza's crowd turn their heads, staring at Nymph in disbelief. Steel Skull frantically tries to drag his burden beasts out of the cordon, while Fatwell packs up her stall with surprising speed for someone her age. Nymph feels something bump into her belly. The girl who stole her purse shoves it back into her hands and then runs off as fast as she can. The Wandering Singer now stands meekly outside the cordon area with his sheets under his arm, as if he has been there the whole time. Well, that's... Nymph scratches her head, setting free the glimmering fragment that had fallen into her hair. It still retains the heat of the furnace it was so unduly ejected from. As it tumbles out of her hair, the strange voice in her head cuts off. Nymph, can you hear me? Nymph! Nymphy! Hey! Is that you, Ermi? How come I can't see you? Look at the mirror in the little box I gave you. Wow, Ermi, how did you get inside the mirror? Didn't I tell you when I gave it to you? You must have missed the instructions I wrote again. Lich creations aren't so easy to understand. Besides, if I ever need to use it, you'll help me. So what's going on?
I saw a really big explosion over by the furnace. Something went awry at the ceremony, and now the ancestors are throwing a fit. Get this, the Revenant on the airship got into a fight with those in the furnace. Are you okay? I'm fine. A little explosion like that couldn't hurt me. My master's still counting on me to run errands for him, though I have a bit more on my plate than I can handle. As for the furnace, it's still intact. There haven't been any further issues, but the explosion caused another problem, and I might have to ask you for your help again. I'm just glad you're all right. Whatever you need help with, just say the word. We need to hunt down all the bits of slag that got ejected from the furnace and see if they have any Revenant fragments in them. Revenant fragments? Are they dangerous? A lot of people here have been picking up shards of stuff that fell from the sky after the explosion. They are, which is why my master wants me to find them as quickly as possible. The Revenants in the furnace are restless now that they're missing some of their kind. As for the Revenant fragments that are scattered, they're like ticking time bombs. We don't know when they're going to stir up trouble. But don't worry too much. Judging by the number of Revenants still inside the furnace, only a handful of fragments have a Revenant riding along. Fewer than 10, in fact. Phew, finally some good news. I was thinking about how long it would take to find every single bit that fell from the sky. Well, unfortunately, that's the difficult part of all this. We have no idea where these fragments fell. They could be anywhere in Kazdel, really. So, what do the ones with the Revenants look like? To be honest, I haven't had a proper look at one either. It shouldn't be too hard to identify something with a Revenant riding inside it, though. It'll influence the emotions and senses of the people around it. They happen to be surrounded by wisps of smoke. Maybe they sparkle and flash too? Yeah, something like that. Then you might want to look at this and see if it's what you're looking for. Though I haven't felt it influence my emotions or anything. Are you at home? Head over right now. Whatever you do, don't give that thing to anyone else. We're lucky you're a Jaw. Okay, I'm by the furnace node near my house, so come as quick as you can. This little rock sure is hot. Hear me, you're back. What did your master say? The good news is that it really was a Revenant fragment. Master's already placed it back in the furnace. The bad news is that we might have been too quick with retrieving it. Why is that a bad thing? Shouldn't we be putting them back right away? Wait, did your master compliment you? Even you have him figured out by now. Yeah, he did, and every time he does, he's almost always building up to the bad news. You know how I have to inspect goods going in and out of Kazdel every day, organize patrols, arrange repairs for the holes in the furnace, and even inventory all the stuff he brought back from Lytanian, right? He's already running me ragged, and now he wants me to... Jeremy, did you try telling him that you're already swamped and that someone else should go gather the fragments? I did tell him that. I even told him the only reason we found this first one so quickly was you. And then? Did he change his mind? Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, Jeremy, hey! Nymph, help me out again. Last time, I swear. I really have too much to handle and that old tool doesn't really care. Please, you're the only one I can count on now. You just need to find all the fragments and bring them back. I'll give you a nice big reward if you do. I know you don't really lack anything. I guarantee it'll be something you really want, and it's something only I can give you. Not even my master could. Well, don't keep me guessing. Just say what it is and I'll think it over. I can't tell you too much at the moment, but don't you worry. We liches are a generous people. Is that really the proper attitude to ask for help? Anyone else would have walked away, but not this silly Jaw. She just lets you walk all over her. So fine, I'll help you find these fragments, but do you have a map that can show us where they are, Jeremy? The kind with the little black dots floating around? Do you think liches can just conjure things from thin air? Why would I have something so strange? You have a point. You'd be chasing your own tail if I just sent you off to find the fragments with no help. Not to mention that you don't have anything that could actually contain the Revenant fragments. Pass me that box thing of yours while I think for a second. I'll need some time to give this a few upgrades. Head home and rest for now. Once I'm done, I'll come find you. I thought this was a super urgent task. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. And once you have the right tool, you'll save far more time than the few hours it'll take me to make it. Fine, but I still hope you can think over the map thing a bit more. I'll put my box over here. See you later, Jeremy.
A way to detect revenants, to isolate them. What if I dismantled this part? No, that wouldn't work. Hermie, I'm heading back now. I'll wait for your good news. Oh, all right, bye-bye. Bitches are always so quick to jump into thinking mode. I really hope she doesn't become like her master one day. Oh, I've got important things to do tomorrow, so I'd better get some rest. Wonder how many people will dream about those fireworks tonight. Oh, it's still so hot. Like trying to hold a roast sweet potato fresh out of the oven. Can't imagine how hot it must be in the furnace. It's nice to meet you, ancestor sir. I don't quite know what to call you. You must have been burning in the furnace since my grandparents were still little. You really have it good to that... You really gave it good to that crowd just now. Nymph walks over to a quiet corner of the plaza and sits down on some steps. I should probably put you back where you belong, but getting to meet you was something really special. I'd better tell you what I need to say quick. I've always known you were real, ever since I was young. Everyone said you were just stories to scare little kids, but I always believed. Back then, there was a Babel camp right by my doorstep. Mom and Dad never let me wander too far, so I was always looking for the camp's doctors to play with. My favorite fairy tale was the future the Babel doctors told me about. And then, my Babel friends left without warning. One day I'd go look for them as usual, and there was just the field. I was really sad, so I cried and cried at the furnace node in the plaza, because everyone told me the underground pipes connected to it would carry my voice all the way to the great big soul furnace. Now that I've seen or heard you, I feel so happy. You really do exist, and you've been protecting us and all of Kazdel this whole time, and... Noisy. Sorry. Nymph's eyes widen as a shadow slowly seeps out of the simmering slag. It's barely a wisp, as faint as a cicada's wings, but at least he doesn't sound as angry as before. Shabby. You mean our neighborhood? Well, I think it's kinda nice once you get used to it. Barely an improvement. Improvement? Oh, you mean compared to 200 years ago? Right. You've been in the furnace all that time. Maybe this is your first time out. Nymph stretches out her hand that the slag is resting on, allowing him a clearer view of the plaza. The first view he's had in 200 years that did not include flames. See, Ancestor Revenant, sir? This is where we live nowadays. What's that sound? Snapstring singing. The instrument he's holding is cobbled together from scraps. Looks like a guitar, but I don't know what it's actually called. And the mercenary? You mean Steel Skull? He's had a few drinks, and now he's dancing around as Burden Beast battle buddies. What of the army? Do you mean the military commission? Maybe, do you see that big airship flying overhead? I heard they're up there. Rest. After a long period of silence, that is the only word the slag says. Nymph doesn't quite understand the meaning. Not too far away, the wandering singer plucks at his instrument and begins to sing a song of farewell as promised. Okay, there's part 1. Next up, the streets on the way back. Came to you to help some big shots solve your problems. You won't find a shoddier district in all of Kazdel. I have a group of real good workers willing to help build a furnace node. Think about it. With just a supply of power, the district will be able to transform. People will have to work to keep themselves fed and won't cause trouble anymore. You sound plenty confident. What do you want from me? Steel for the pipes, right in the middle of the district. You can have your people keep an eye on it if you want. Trust me, you won't recognize this district in 3 months. You see those guards watching over the steel? Do you believe me now? It's the bosses who ordered the furnace node to be built. There's plenty in it for you if you work for them. And? I want food, enough to feed a decent team of workers. I know you guys have plenty. Bring it to the warehouse there. We'll have enough space. Trust me, this is a good deal for you. See the food in this warehouse? Come help build the furnace, and everyone gets some every day.
Better than robbing people on the streets. At least you don't have to worry about getting your skull split open.
You've got guts, kid.
Want to hire mercenaries to work for you? You're big, tough, and not afraid to break a sweat. You'll make great workers. Listen to me, and I'll make sure you all do well for yourselves. Better than you're doing right now, at least. "7:40 a.m. Overcast. Good morning, big head. Came to get your clothes? Your collar would have been charred if you came any later. Don't you dare call me big head. And put away all that crap you picked up. Don't fucking pile shit up in front of my door. Just one night. I'm selling it to the boiler guy later. Won't bother you, not that much anyway. The hoodlums would have stolen them if I left them at home. But no one in these parts would dare have their finger in your pie. You're talkative today, aren't you going to work? Didn't you hear that nasty noise last night? A rock this big fell on top of the construction site. If I went to work now, I'd have to help move the rock and fill in the crater. Why would I want to do 3 times the work for the same amount of food? Say, you're up early. Are you going somewhere? No, just in the mood for a morning stroll. Well, don't go to the south side. It's a mess. I was out there cutting wires in the morning when I heard that a hunk of iron fell from the sky, straight through somebody's roof. They hardly started grinning when the broken horns showed up. Now there's a handful of gangs wanting to trade that iron for food. Everyone wants a big piece, and they're almost fighting over it. Over iron? Is it valuable? Or iron isn't valuable only when burden beasts fly. Those broken horn hardheads would draw their blades for half a hunk of black brick. They'd have torn the house down if the consultant wasn't there to keep them in line. Well, they'll stay in line with the consultant watching them. Don't say I didn't warn you. You know, I would take the long way around if I were you. See those two over there? Where? You know Nymph. Don't know the other one, but she looks like a lich. Those two were keeping order around here before you came back. A lich? What are they doing here? Isn't she worried about getting her nice shoes dirty? Might be Nymph's friend. Look how they're laughing with each other. There's the boiler man. Gotta borrow your cart, big head. What did you just say? I mean, big guy? Have a nice stroll. I've got junk to sell. I'll let it slide this time, if you share half the money you made. Huh? Just wait a second, big guy. It's not like I don't want to share with you, but what's money good for in Kazdel these days? Seems like Kazdel's more of trade over actual money. If a revenant fragment is too big, press this red button in the back until the box becomes big enough to hold it. And do not poke your head inside no matter what happens. That's pretty much it. There's a manual inside as well. Any questions? You really don't have a treasure map that can show revenant fragment locations in real time? I told you, liches don't grant wishes. Making arts creations is serious business. Here, put this on. The lich arts inside will detect nearby revenant fragments and emit an alarm when you're close enough. The box looks like a mercenary communicator. Be glad you got that. I was planning to make the case out of scrap paper. But this doesn't look much more serious than a treasure map. Hey, I was joking. Give it back. I have to keep an eye on the furnace repairs and review the books that my master gave me. I'm counting on you to find the revenant fragments, Nymph. Of course. That's what friends are for. They were right. You're the kindest, gentlest Jal in all Kazdel. Who says? There aren't that many Jaj in Kazdel. I'm just helping out a friend. Well, gotta get back to work. I gotta go myself. Are you sure? Is this where you saw the meteor fall? Yes, this is the place. But Hermes' detector isn't reacting at all. Do you remember what the meteor looked like? Some of them were round, some of them were bumpy. There was more than one. A wonderful smell when roasted on an open flame. What? Leave the skin on, soft and fluffy, simply lip-smacking. Ma'am, what are you talking about? Go inside. They're only open in the morning and they won't stay open for you.
I'm looking for the meteor, not mercenary potatoes. The stuff that the fireworks dropped last night. Fried rice? There's no fried rice. Never mind. I might as well ask the mercenaries. Get some rest, Granny. I'll bring potatoes, roast potatoes next time. Thanks, I like mine a little charred. Nymph keeps walking. The courtyard is not big, but there are a lot of things here. Mercenaries who came back from the front lines have set up camp. Simple ovens bake in a corner, with embers still smoldering inside. Hello? Anybody there? You're too late. What? I bought the last bag of roast potatoes. Come back tomorrow. I'm not here for potatoes. We've met twice before, but that was during the Civil War. I guess you don't remember. The roast potatoes are pretty good. I can give you half of one if you want. No thanks. I'm here for the meteor that fell last night. You're after that piece of iron. Well, it's not here anymore. The Broken Horns didn't get what they wanted at the veterans' home, so they've got a few gangs together to bring it to their own turf. The commotion lasted all morning, and nobody's mended that hole in the roof. You said a few gangs! Did they all touch that piece of iron? A dozen or so folks must have touched it, maybe 100. A few wise guys tried to scrape some more iron off with their fingernails. Are you shivering? Do you need a potato to warm your hands? Oh, I'm fine. You're just so casually. Do you need a potato to warm your hands? I want a potato, warm my hands. I'm gonna stick a potato down my shirt and warm my belly. That probably sounded wrong in some ways, but whatever. Putting potatoes in the clothes, man, like the hot hands things that you heat them up and stick them in your clothes. Anyways, go on. Don't be shy. I can spare that much. Thanks. You said they went to all that trouble for a rock with some iron. Doesn't that sound a little weird? You think so too? The young Broken Horns seemed really obsessed with the iron. You have any idea what's going on? I think. They just wouldn't leave it alone. Oh, why am I asking you? It's not like you live here. Yeah, I haven't been to this district in years. I don't know it well. Where can I find the Broken Horns? Go straight until the end of the path, turn right, and keep walking until you reach Burning Tail Junction, where the cherry trees used to be. You'll see it. Thanks. Say, what's your name? They call me... well, you can call me Pole. I'm Nymph. There's a sudden crack of thunder in the dark sky, but no raindrops fall. The sound echoes through the walls, rubble and buried pipelines. The thick and heavy shell begins to peel off, revealing the original texture beneath. Oh dear, look at the time. It's been a pleasure talking to you, but I have to get some veggies from the vertical farm. Gotta rush, bye. Okay, bye. Young Sarkaz carries his shopping bag with his tail and strolls leisurely into the alley, showing no signs of a rush. Burning Tail Junction, cherry tree. I remember the place, but I thought the cherry trees were cut down before the Civil War. Tin Man, I smell fried potatoes. Where are they? How can he smell anything? Does his sense of smell work? Then again, his line, or discussion, I should say, his discussion with Kal'tsit during Lone Trail about hot dogs is hilarious. That is, it's early on in the story, but it's hilarious. He's such a strange character, and I'm curious to know more about him, especially considering he's going to be a free welfare operator here soon, and he's the first, is it alchemist or something? He's a different type, a new type altogether. Here we are. The street still looks the same. One second here. Just need to type something down that I'm thinking of. Yeah, there we go. All right. Anyways, there used to be a big piece of originium crystal here. Did they move it out, or do I remember wrong? Beansprout said things were bad here, but I haven't seen a single hoodlum yet. I should sock him one when I get back. My house is just around the corner. She used to stand guard here, and I'd get a good beating if she caught me running out into the streets. What's the point of looking for it, though? It's been so many years. People come and go. Somebody else probably lives there now. What would they think if I said it used to be my home? They'd probably think I was crazy or just an idiot. Not like I can come back and reclaim it as mine. Just a quick look. That'll do. Around the corner and get your look. Then go get something to eat. Just another day. Wait, where's the house? Just a wall. Where's the roof? Who tore down my house? What are you shouting about, silly big guy? Shouldn't you go home and roast some potatoes? What are you doing on broken horn turf? They'll strip you naked, you know. Whose kid are you? Who taught you to talk like that? The girl in the window does not answer. She makes a face and wags her little head. The mercenary sees the black rocks growing out of her neck. This is broken horn turf. How? Don't you see the red words on the wall? Oh, don't tell me you can't read. It says traitor. That's what they say happens to the guys who get on the wrong side of the broken horns. Hey, don't go. I can teach you if you want to learn to read. I've got nothing against you head sellers. The mercenary stops in his tracks and turns around, looking up at the girl from below the window. His yellow, muddled eyes make it difficult to hide much emotion. What's a head seller? That's what the broken horns call people like you, wearing a jacket like that, coming back from the outside. But the girl who taught me to read won't let me use that word. She says, where can I find the broken horns? Hey, stop right there. Who are you? 2 days in the broken horns got you blind? I'm here for the gang meeting. Gang meeting? You? What are you talking about? This isn't your barbecue stall. Since when do cooks get a seat at the table? Has your dumbass healed up? You want me to get the consultant? I don't see him anywhere. Where are you gonna find him? Boss says the meeting starts after 3 bangs on the steel bucket, and no one else gets to go in. I'm not deaf. It's only been 2 bangs. Oh? There's the 3rd one. That's 3 there. Heh, you know what? I'll take a little pity on you. You want to go in? Give me 3 roast potatoes tomorrow, and I'm not paying for them. Sure, if you dare. Take a guess what extra seasoning I'm going to put on them. Okay, then. Hey, hold it. Did I say you could go in? What are you looking at? I'm talking to you. Me? I'm here to listen. Get lost. This is no place for you. See this? A fire poker? A knife, made from a horn. It's really sharp. Ouch, that must have hurt. Why would you poke your finger like that? Here, I have a bandage. You get lost. This should be the place, but how do I get in? I've heard that the broken horns are a bunch of unruly young kids, and now... Come on, Nymph, think of your friends. Could anyone help? Not this one. Not that one either. This one must have had some influence at a gang meeting, but I don't think she's in Kazdel anymore. What about the consultant? Oh, the gangs in this district listen to him, but I've never seen him, and I don't know where he lives. I should just wait here. He's always the one officiating the gang meetings. I'm sure he'll come by. No one's coming? Are you waiting for someone, Miss Nymph? Paul, did you get your veggies? I was a little late. All I had left was sweet potatoes. That farmer's a grumpy one. He doesn't let you pick. It took a lot of sweet talking to get a few decent-looking ones. Wow, sweet potatoes can get this big? The ones I know aren't even a third the size. The only way to get ones this big is to try your luck at the vertical farm. But I hear the farmers keep the best ones for themselves. Anyway, what are you doing here? Oh, I was trying my luck to see if I could run into the consultant here. The broken horns won't let me in, but they wouldn't stop me if I was with the consultant. It might not go down quite like that. Do you know the consultant? I asked someone here to help me get in touch with him, but he never got a response. So you're waiting for someone you've never met. How would you recognize him? That's
That's why I said I was trying my luck. Maybe he'd know me. Is that piece of iron really so important? Not just to me. It's important to everyone else here. I have to bring it back to... Furnace? Yes, you saw it too. The fireworks last night. They came from the furnace. But wasn't the appeasement ceremony in progress then? Are we talking about revenants? But why are you here? What about the liches? Uh-huh. You know about all that? Just my luck. I thought I was imagining things. This is even worse than I thought. You've been standing here for a while, right? How many times did they bang the steel bucket? 3 times, I think. The gang meeting has started. I shouldn't have spent so much time shopping today. It may not be too late. I think they'll wait for the consultant. Fair point. A gang meeting without the consultant is basically a brawl. Well, it's your lucky day, Nymph. Or maybe unlucky day. Come on, let's get this trouble all fixed up. Huh? No, wait, you don't even know what's going on. I'll tell you my theory on the way, and you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Eat shit, beast shit, no goddamn way. Courtyard was given to us by the military commission, and the consultant signed off on all business on the streets. Why should we move out just because you say so?
Calm down, Beryl. This isn't personal. As for you, Beck, you need to watch your words.
As if I'm wrong, Ebony? Why should these head sellers be allowed to take our turf after spending so many years on the outside?
You weren't the boss of your gang when the consultant gave them those 2 blocks.
You know what? I should have kicked the old man off his seat sooner. I would have let the head sellers set foot in here if I was in the room back then. Say that again. I dare you.
Don't just stand there staring. Pull them apart. You should get your mouth slapped, Beck. We're out there risking their lives for us. And you, Beryl, stop being such a hardhead. I'd run his mouth all day, but none of it matters until the consultant gets here.
Stop defending them, Ebony. Who gives a damn about the consultant? How many men does he have? How many blades does he have?
Not as many men as you, but blades? That's hard to say. Consultant?
Consultant!
Consultant?
Who's the jawl?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the consultant's assistant. I'm here to help him take minutes. Yeah, my wrist's been hurting lately. You could take her place if you have a problem with it. Oh, I forgot. You can't read. Well, everyone's here. Let's get started, unless someone has something important to do. Not at all. We're all waiting on you to decide how to split the piece of iron.
The cloth over it is pulled away, stirring up a cloud of dust. Nymph covers her nose with the back of her hand and squints at what lay underneath. Excuse me. It is a large rock that has been touched by fire and smoke, with broken originium pieces scattered across the surface. Underneath the cracked exterior are honeycomb-shaped rust marks. The woman, whom the others called Ebony, takes out a screwdriver and pries a small piece of rust from the crack. Light shines through the smoke upon it, reflecting a faint blue glow. The device on Nymph's wrist trembles, as though it just felt a chill. Looks like there's a fair bit of ore iron. Is this it?
I think so. But Hermes said the detector would sound an alarm. Why is it quiet?
The ore iron extracted from a piece this big could feed you all for a month, but who's going to extract it? All these little originium bits on it are like mini bombs if not properly processed. Some of my guys had an ironworking shop on the Colombian frontier. Roast it like you roast potatoes? Shut the fuck up if you don't know what you're talking about. I can always cut it up before processing it.
That won't work. The originium fragments are unstable. They could go off at any time. We've done business with the furnace node manager over by the western wall. Should we ask him?
Didn't you understand? The fragments are unstable. You think he would risk blowing up this furnace? Don't forget where the fireworks last night came from. If the big shots catch you, whether it's the military commission or the liches, who have a slightly grim opinion of you fellas, you know what's going to happen. Not my problem if it's just your own graves that you're digging, but not when you might leave the rest of us starving.
Is there no place in Kazdel that would take it? You're not telling us to send it back where it came from, are you?
You're getting ahead of yourself, Ebony. You haven't gotten the ore iron out yet. Besides,
Just because no one will take it in Kazdel doesn't mean no one will take it out of here. Take it out there. Some smugglers will do anything, no matter how dangerous. You might take a hefty haircut on it, but it's better than leaving it rot in your hands. How big of a haircut are we talking? How should I know? It's not my area of expertise. This is what I do as a consultant. I tell you how to cut the cake fairly, but I'm never the one to actually cut it. How can we be sure the difference won't end up in your pocket? What are you saying, Beck? Apologize to the consultant now. To him? I don't understand why you're so polite with this guy. Have things been peaceful for so long that you forgot where you should be pointing your blade? I say he's in league with the noble masters up in the towers. He makes it so we don't get to fight or eat, so we end up fixing the walls for them. Why would he help the head sellers take my turf? I've lived in Kazdel since the day I was born. Why should I give my house to some slugs who haven't set foot in here in decades? Draw your blade. Nobody's gonna say I killed an unarmed man. Shit, give it a rest, both of you. You can fight it out yourself once we've got the food. Put your blades down now. Ahem. I guess someone forgot what my job is. I just give advice. You decide to take it or not. I know a few smugglers, but let's just say I'd take some credit for them to handle such a hot potato. Sorry about Beck, consultant. He's still young. I'm not that old either, Ebony. I know some of you don't trust me, and think that I am where I am thanks to luck alone. That's fine. We listen to you because you know your stuff. A full belly doesn't lie, only greedy fools. There it is. Everyone looks in the direction of the noise to see the Jarl, who claims to be the consultant's assistant, reaching out to the piece of iron with a strange box. She almost has it. Oh crap, the timing. What are you doing? Get your hand off our ore iron. Shit, almost let you sneak it out under my nose. What's the deal, consultant? I've got the door. They're not getting out. Your rules say the penalty for stealing in this room is a lost hand, consultant. You pick, Jarl, left or right. She's not stealing. I asked her to measure the ore iron content in the rock. That's right. It's so high it made my detector go haywire. Be careful. I didn't hire you to give me a heart attack. So sorry. I'm not sure I believe you, consultant. You think we aren't watching you? It's one thing to help the head sellers. At least they're sticking their necks out. But working with the tower dwellers, that's another beast. Why would a Jarl girl in a pretty dress like that work as your assistant? These are old clothes from my mom and dad. I just cut them to fit me. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about today. The more important thing here is how we turn this piece of iron into food, isn't it? How about this? I'll get someone willing to go over the walls to bring some food and take away this ticking time bomb. Then you can take your time to figure out how to share the food. I changed my mind. Food's gone once you eat it. I want blades or iron. Or iron in one hand from this thief. Do we have a deal? Can you extract the ore iron? I won't ask about your connections, Beck. You want the piece of iron, you can have it, but you've got to supply our share of the food. Do the Broken Horns have that much food? Didn't the consultant call this a time bomb? You want food from me when I'm helping you solve a problem? It fell in our yard, food or ore iron, the veteran's home takes the biggest share. Those streets belong to the Broken Horns. You don't even get leftovers. We'll follow the consultant's rules. Everyone here gets a share. The mercenaries get an additional share to repair their roof. Does he get to set the rules? Why not me? Don't think for a second that we're scared of the Broken Horns, Beck. You'll be arguing for the next 100 years at this rate. If the Broken Horns want this iron so much, they can have it. Consultant, let me finish. Any damages resulting from mishandling by Broken Horns will also be Beck's responsibility. Humph. As for the rest of you, whether it's food or ore iron you want, I'll take care of it. Consider it an apology for the little commotion just now. You can come get your share once I've figured out the amount. Not for free, of course. My pockets aren't that deep. Any firework pieces that fell on your turf, you bring to me, no matter how big or small. Don't be so short-sighted. The liches may not be roaming the streets day after day now, but they're always watching us. Make sure you understand what you're allowed to take, and what you shouldn't even go near. No objection. I picked up a lot of small pieces, but they're too small to be anything useful. How does this work? How much food and ore iron can we get for the pieces? Excuse me,
I have an idea. The amount of iron can be calculated from the purity, but I'll need to take another measurement since I got interrupted. It would be best if I could take a small sample.
Paul looks at Nymph with bewilderment in his eyes, but nods his head. The others give way for Nymph to take her peculiar handbox to the cracked piece of iron. She takes out a strange rod and knocks on the surface lightly. A small, dull-colored piece falls out from the side. Nymph's box opens slowly, sucking the piece in. When the box closes, everyone in the room feels compelled to look to the window. The skies are still dark, but the light shining in seems to have gotten brighter and warmer.
Phew, done.
Write your choice of supplies and your name on the paper, and come back in 3 days. You know where to find me. Doesn't matter if you can't write, Beck. You got the whole piece of iron. You're not getting anything else from me. And I'll deal with the territorial dispute between the mercenaries and the Broken Horns same day next month. All of you better show up. Here's the paper, just like you wanted, consultant. Anything else? All right, you can get back to your own lives now.
Thank you so much, consultant. You're really a huge help.
That's nothing. I've crossed paths with that lich lady before, after all. It's the least I could do. And please, call me Paul.
I didn't expect the legendary consultant to be so young. But the supplies that you promised the people here to get me out of that jam, do you really have so much food or iron in stock?
Maybe. I've stocked up a bit over the years. Not sure if it's enough, though. Maybe I should get a head start on picking up the firework pieces.
The clothes on your back are all wet.
Really? Well, I guess it's a hot day today.
Oh, were you scared?
No. Of course I was scared. Did you see how many men they had? And how many blades? They could have eaten me for dinner if they meant it. What was I supposed to do? I just wanted to get everybody together and make our lives a little better. How was I supposed to know that things would turn out like this? I didn't sign up to become the consultant.
Calm down, we're safe.
You heard that?
What?
Judge can read minds, can't they? Did you?
It's okay, I didn't peek. Why does everyone think we can do that? It's true that I'm a little more sensitive to people's fear, but it's very demanding arts. And do you think I really want to hear what other people are thinking?
I guess you're right. It's not exactly pleasant stuff you would see in Kazdel. Anyway, did you get what you needed?
Yeah, it's perfect. Look.
It's so small, but it does look unique.
It was surrounded by our iron. That's why the detector didn't react.
Well, you got what you came for, didn't you?
No, I'm just getting started. Ermi, my lich friend, says there's at least 4 or 5 more pieces in the city, and I have no idea where to find them. I was planning on asking someone well-connected, but who's better connected in these parts than you? You must know something, right, consultant?
I have a rough idea where some of the pieces might have fallen, but I can't be sure whether they'll have revenants in them or not.
It's a start. Better than stumbling around the city trying my luck. If you help me find the remaining pieces, I'll ask the lazy liches to reimburse the food and iron you're handing out. Well, food might be a little difficult, but iron shouldn't be a problem. There's always parts coming off the furnace during maintenance.
Well, I guess I couldn't do worse. Hey, stop tugging on my sleeve.
I'll take that as a yes. A little stroll would do you some good, given how stressed you are.
Who said I was stressed?
Did you forget I'm a Jarl?
You said you didn't look. She did. Well, that's part 2. So we're a third of the way done. 4 more to go. So these are some interesting characters. We've got Tin Man. I don't know who these two are. And then, of course, we have Mudrock, the linen-draped monster. So let's get this and we'll be halfway done. I might take a short bathroom break then. My stuff is different from theirs. I picked everything nice and careful. Look at the quality. How could you give me the same price? No difference. 3. How about this? I got another handful of pure Oriron in my pocket. No Originium mixed in at all. I'll add it to the pile for a piece of your bread. No. Who do you think you are, old man? 3 potatoes for 3 full baskets of Oriron scrap? Did you burn your conscience in the furnace too? My bread is pure white flour. You're not getting it for a handful of slag. Get lost. Next. 2 baskets. Put it on the scale.
2 sweet potatoes. Grab it from the ash. Don't try to swipe any. I guarantee you I'll know. I told you to get lost, Beansprout. You're in the way. You're not the only furnace keeper in this city, old man. If you won't take this, someone else will. You can have this entire batch of bread if you get more than 3 sweet potatoes from anybody else, you dumb slug. Everybody heard that? No takebacks. Shit, they just keep getting worse. The furnace keeper this side's only giving 2, and it's a cellar leftovers from last year. How am I supposed to make a living? My back's hurting from gathering this stuff all night. It's not even worth a day of food. Anyway, I'm not going back to the old man. Maybe I should check out the market on the east side. But the path east would take me past those shacks. The old folks say they dumped broken bodies there during the war, and there's still ghosts who couldn't get back to the myriad souls. Oh, no. Only kids are scared of ghost stories. Of course I'm not scared. Just a dark alley and a few abandoned shacks. He makes up his mind and pushes his rickety cart forward around scattered piles of firewood and puddles, toward the narrow and winding alley. A dark borderline cuts open the path ahead. In front is the area in the shadow of the soul furnace. The gaunt man slowly slows his steps and covers the cart with his jacket. It's just around the corner. How is it so cold at midday? What's with the weather these days? Did something move? Who's there? Who said something? This place has been abandoned for ages. What's that sound? Blade being sharpened? Me being cut? Shit, I'll just run through with my eyes closed. Cart crashes into a wall just as he is about to get out of the shadow of the furnace. No, not a wall. His eyes run across gray-white metal as he looks up, until they meet a pair of crimson-red counterparts. Ghost! Sorry, I think I'm lost. Are you all right? Are you blind? Did you see my cart? You... Sorry, my fault. See ya. No, just stay there. Don't move. I said that. I used the wrong voice. Right? No, just stay there. Don't move. What's up with the weather? How is it so hot when I don't even see the sun? I'm soaked with sweat. So many weirdos in town these days. You again. I thought you went west. A pair of blood-red eyes rise slowly from the shadows in a corner, rising above the Sarkaz's head, above the shacks by the wayside, above the wilted trees. The heavy figure turns slowly, emerging from the furnace's shadows. The tattered linen cannot hide the gray-white cracks, but they fill the Sarkaz's vision. Hoarse growl, linen-draped monster. It's true! Shit! The young Sarkaz's eyes roll into his head. He lets go of his cart and falls unconscious to the ground. Let's take a break. There's water over there to wash your face. Well, I got dirt all over my face, but at least we have something to show for it. Nothing else, we got that huge rock out of the construction site. Who would thought that only a thin outer layer is iron, and the rest is just ash? Where do we go next? To the east side is the market. You can find all sorts of stuff there, but they close early, and it's practically a ghost town by the time the furnace's shadow rises above the east wall. Don't step on my writing practice, Nymph. Oh, sorry, Cherry. Does your grandpa have you watching the fire by yourself again? He said he was going to work at the construction site. He always comes back stinky and falls right asleep. Doesn't even tell me any stories. Hey, Nymph, since you're here, how are these words? You're practicing writing on the ash? But it's... Fresh furnace ash is very clean. Great work, Cherry. You've got all the words I taught you last time right. I should give you a treat. I've got a candy here. Candy? But I don't want candy. I'm afraid that... Afraid of what? That the monster in the alley might take it. For there, that haunted alley. They say ghosts come for you if you get close to the shacks. They follow you and snatch your stuff when you're not looking. You
must be joking.
It's real. A lot of people have run into them. Some lost their candy, others lost the linens they put out to dry. They say the ghosts don't target you if you don't carry anything good.
They probably got robbed by some thugs and were too embarrassed to tell the truth.
Don't play with this guy, Nymph. He's bad. He won't believe me. All right, don't cry. You say a lot of people saw the, ghost? Yeah, ask Beansprout if you don't believe me. He just ran into one.
Yes, it was 3 stories tall, wrapped in bandages and bleeding from its eyes.
Hey, didn't you say there were flames coming out from all over? Don't the bandages catch fire?
Yeah, ghost fire. It's cold, so it doesn't burn. Alright, go on. What else is there to say? What else could I do? I did a backflip in midair and dodged the ghost fire, then aimed for its eyes with a handful of iron scrap. The monster never saw it coming.
A backflip? Just yesterday you said your back was hurting and asked me to carry your firewood to the door.
I must be a natural. It felt like energy just kept flowing up from inside me. We should ask someone else. Oh, no one else could tell it half as good as me. They all fainted when they saw the thing and ran for their lives without looking back when they came to their senses. They even left the carts they borrowed at the scene. What would they know?
You're not talking about yourself, are you?
What if I am? You got a problem with me? I'm not afraid of you. We really don't have time for this. Quit babbling and spit it out.
Oh, consultant. He just ran into something real scary. Don't be too hard on him.
What? Consultant? You're the consultant? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have skipped anything if I knew the consultant was here to interrogate me himself. I wouldn't call it an interrogation. It's those haunted shacks on the east side. I'm sure you know them. I ran into it there. It was crouched in a corner at first, so I didn't notice. But then I took a closer look. It was draped in linen with blood-red eyes, twice as tall as me, and it was grinding its teeth as it was walking. I was so scared I fainted right there. I was still in one piece when I woke up, so I thought I was dreaming at first, but then I reached behind my head and felt the bump where I hit it. See, it's right here. That's fine. I don't need to see it. You think that's the monster we're looking for, Nymph?
We'd better go and see if the detector responds. It's not far.
Nymph, consultant, that's the whole truth. Whatever you lost, it really wasn't me. Life's hard enough as it is.
Don't worry, we're not here to give you trouble. But you should get your cart back, or else I can't promise you that Big Head won't give you trouble.
The young Sarkaz's smile freezes. He pats his own head in chagrin, only to hit the fresh bump. He grimaces in pain. Can I ask one more favor, Nymph? Here's the shack he was talking about. It's been abandoned for ages, though. Is your detector reacting?
No. Are we looking in the right place?
More likely the kid lied. Does she know there are Sarkaz ashes in the pile she's writing in? I'd guess no. You protect her well.
Is that protecting?
Of course it is. Anyway, it would be pretty embarrassing if we got tricked by a kid. But we're here, and if it really is the work of some thug... That was a bright flash, not expecting. We might as well take care of him. Come in, there's no... Oh. Nymph is about to speak when she sees a blade pressing against the back of Pole's neck. The blade is blunt and chipped, but the hand is surprisingly steady, pressing it against Pole's neck 3 centimeters beneath his ear without the slightest movement. Nymph, don't... The Jarl has drawn her staff. The art's wave emanating from it does not dissipate at Pole's words and continues to intensify. He won't kill me. You want to bet?
Put the blade down.
It's all right, trust me. No need for bets here, after all. I can handle one wounded warrior on my own. Your hand is bleeding. It's not Sarkaz blood. Who are you? This is my home. You don't get to ask who I am. No, this is Kazdel, home of the Sarkaz. Let me see your face. Haven't I seen you before? In the settlement outside the city. You were smuggling out food with...
Mudrock was the name, I think. Mudrock? I think I've heard mentioned the name before. Are you with Rhodes Island? If you know our boss, can you help me up? I could barely move my arm. This is the third time I've said it. They're not smugglers. They went to work for the food at the construction site. Why didn't I go? I would have if not for this arm. If you're not smugglers, then why did you come into the city while hiding in a haunted shack? Where else can I stay? This is the only place where no one bangs down the door at night. You can't sleep at night in the crowded areas, and you can't even go out during the day without someone tearing the door down for firewood. There was a Cabernet thief who cut his horns short, stealing steel and bricks from the construction site. Is he with you? Definitely not. Why would I do something so stupid, cutting my horns to pretend to be Sarkaz? Not much better living in a haunted house than pretending to be a ghost. We never pretended to be ghosts. Don't blame us when stupid people fool themselves. Your friends weren't at the construction site to steal bricks and steel? What a joke. I'm not even Sarkaz, and I know that's impossible. Are you seriously suspecting a child of soil and stone of stealing bricks and tiles? Child of soil and stone? That Mudrock's a gargoyle? I never noticed. It would make sense. Last time I saw Mudrock, she was working on houses outside the city, helping infected from elsewhere start new farms. Then again, why do you have to come into the city? Is there something you have to be here for? When you have a child of soil and stone helping you? Before we talk about the fact it was Mudrock's decision to come into the city to begin with, it gives you the right to question us. You think we're afraid of the Sarkaz in the city? No, we're afraid of you. When is your boss coming back? We can't wait all day. She would normally be back by now, but without me and with the Colossi gone, it might take another hour or so. Let's wait. I need to see their boss. They can't stay here in the city. It's too dangerous. Ahem. You speak Sarkaz very well, sir. Is that a Laitanian accent? What's your name? Save it. All right, Mr. Save It. Would you please move inside a little? I would like to sit down too. Sun sets little by little. Nymph looks at the detector in her hand. It is unclear what she is thinking. Bull stands up and sits down again, then stands up again, finally ducking down into a crouch, counting the gravel on the ground. The shadow of the furnace passes over the east wall. Blood from the wound seeps through the new bandages and coagulates. The infected with the injured arm stands up, draws the knife that he left standing on the ground, and peers at the shadow outside. Going to look for them. You coming? Do you know which construction site they went to? No, I'll check all of them if I have to. You're just going to march through the streets like that? A wounded outsider? How about this? I'll go with you, and if anyone asks, shh. Pole is still staring at the gravel. He has separated it into 4 piles, sorted by color and size, which now tremble and collapse in a unique rhythm. They're back. Mudrock, they found it! Thump, thump, thump. Heavy footsteps stop at the entrance to the alley. Nymph and Pole soon hear the faint sounds of metal scraping, the sound of blades being drawn. Mudrock, I'm all right! A child of soil and stone walks out from the corner, seemingly oblivious to her friend's call and making no motion in particular, but the infected who follow her put away their weapons. Mudrock walks into the battered shack and throws her shovel in a corner. Come in. Sit. Hope. The 3 statements flow from Mudrock's mouth in the same tired tone, with virtually no interruption. Nymph sits down on the stool opposite Mudrock. The infected stream into the room, leaving behind 2 holding a rope that stretches into the alley. Ajal. Hello, Mudrock. Yes, I'm Ajal. My name's Nymph. My mom and dad are both Josh. I don't know if you've seen my sister at Rhodes Island. They're here? Well, no, I came to... She's trying to chase us out. Don't interrupt, Dick. Go on. We came looking for something. Someone ran into a terrifying monster near this shack, and we suspect it has something to do with what we're looking for. My guess is that it's just a misunderstanding. There's no monster at all.
I know what you mean. We're the monster. That's how the Sarkaz here see us.
No, that's not what I mean. The Sarkaz here aren't much different from those in the settlement outside. They're here because they don't have anywhere else to go. As far as monsters go, Sarkaz have been treated as monsters by other races for as long as Kazdel has stood. You must know what I mean, Mudrock. Please explain to them. Probably not a misunderstanding. What? A monster. Did it look like that?
Hey, a hand? Ooh, me? Okay.
What the heck is that?
Hold it tight, drag it in. 1, 2, 1, 2. With the rope tied around their waists, the infected wrap it around their shoulders and pull with all their strength. Paul looks with astonishment at the thing being pulled out from the shadows. It is about twice as tall as a man, its eyes blood red, draped in tattered white linen, with metal wires and ropes tied tightly around it. The monster. Tie it up!
What?
How? Where?
You sure about this?
That thing could collapse this rickety shack with a single kick. Just listen to Mudrock. Tie it up.
How don't you catch it? Whatever this thing is! The detector is vibrating. Is that your Colossus, Mudrock? Yeah, I saw it by the road on the way back. It was working just fine yesterday, maybe a little slow, but nothing was broken. Then it suddenly ran out in the middle of the night and wouldn't come back. Couldn't sense it with arts either. It's like something was interfering. Do you know what's going on? Maybe it's under the influence of a Revenant fragment.
Revenant? What do they have to do with it?
Well, actually, can I see the Colossus first?
Be careful. It lashes out at anyone. All my guys here have taken a few hits.
Did it break, Stick's arm?
No, he broke it in a fight over some work at the construction site. Come on, Mudrock. You wouldn't stand up for me back there. And now you're doing this in front of some outsiders?
Did I not stand up for you?
I took all his work. He spent the whole day in the sun without getting a single grain of corn.
Anything else I should know about the Colossus?
It seems to be scared of me. It runs away as soon as it sees me. I would have caught it a long time ago if it wasn't worried that it would topple the furnace with it if it got into the plaza.
Nothing else really, Nymph. It's Nymph, right? Be really careful. If it was the Revenant that made it go berserk.
There aren't many Jaj in Kazdel. I don't want to get one hurt as soon as I met her.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
Nymph takes out her detector and cautiously approaches the Colossus. 1 step, 2 steps, and she takes the 3rd step. The detector emits a screeching alarm.
So that's it. No, it's not. It's there.
The jaw points to a crack on the Colossus. A piece of rubble seems to have gotten lodged in it. It is fixed to the Colossus like a hateful eye, no matter how the Colossus struggles.
I sense something strange. It's pain that lasted centuries, hatred that has lasted 100 times longer.
Hoarse howl.
This is a Revenant fragment, Mudrock. I think that's why it went berserk. People were attacked, but not injured. I didn't think about why that was, but now, I think it doesn't hurt. It just doesn't hurt the Sarkaz.
I see. The Revenant are like Kazdel. They reject anyone who isn't Sarkaz.
We need to get the fragment out. Can you help me, Mudrock? You created this Colossus. You should be able to control it. Make it stay still. Just a little while will do.
Okay. Mudrock raises a hand to the Colossus. It seems to feel the threat and struggles even harder. The metal wires began to break where they had been weakened by rust, stirring up clouds of dust as they hit the ground. The red glow in the Colossus's eyes grow brighter, and all present hear a cold, eerie voice in their heads. Aggression. Banish. 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 Banish.
All you see is hatred. You could not even tell Sarkaz from outsider. You still raise your fists. That is not what a Revenant should be. Right then, let it go.
Are you out of your mind? Got it. Scatter on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Vanish. Kazdel for Sarkaz only.
What are you then? You're not a Revenant or a gargoyle. You're just a broken arts creation. Shouldn't you get out of Kazdel too? Mudrock, look out!
The Colossus begins to emit smoke from every crack and fissure. It seems to grow larger, raising a right fist that has almost grown to the size of the shack. It is about to bring it down on the young Sarkaz. The Jaw's staff starts to glow. She looks into the Colossus's eyes and resolutely recites a few words in Sarkaz. The red light in the construct's eyes grows dimmer with each word. The shadows behind Nymph become increasingly sinister, as though ready to leap from the gravel at any moment. An instant before the shadow pierces the ground, Mudrock grabs her hand and snaps her fingers. Snap. The arts that hold the Colossus together are dispelled, and the construct collapses into a pile of gravel and stone. The fist that it tried to bring down turns into a strong gust of wind. Before the dust settles, the faint yellow sunlight has wiped away the last vestige of the sinister shadow.
I can find my way from here. It's okay. I'm going to Rhodes Island's branch office here to report in the Revenant anyway. We're going the same way. Is it safe to put it in that little box? Totally safe. It's Lichcraft. As for you and your friends, I know the guard on duty today. I can have him sneak you out of the city without drawing attention. Why should we leave? Just like that Colossus, there are a lot of people here who won't tolerate an outsider living next door. Your people need to eat and sleep, but that's not any easier to come by in the city. Maybe I didn't bring them here just to eat and sleep. In the past, not so long ago, there were more than just Sarkaz in this city. People came from far away to teach, heal, build. They weren't here just to eat and sleep. You mean Babel? But they left, and you know as well as I do why they left. It was just a dream, like the kind you get when you're running a fever. I'm glad it was part of my childhood, but it wasn't always a good thing for Kazdel and the Sarkaz. Kazdel is fragile. It can't handle anything like that happening again. Are you speaking for yourself or for all Sarkaz? Kazdel is not so fragile, from my point of view, and the Sarkaz have never been that fragile. The bad can be avoided. The good will always be good. There are things that Kazdel has to face. Kazdel is the last hope for some people, and they can't live in the settlement outside the city forever. You're Sarkaz. Your friends aren't. They trust me, like I trust Amia. Amia? Rhodes Island. I've heard about your ideals. They're attractive. I'm even more curious. What is Rhodes Island like? You can come with me to see Amia. It's not far, just past that street. She's in Kazdel? Let me do this first, though. I said I would, and the one I promised, I'd rather not get on their bad side.
Nymph waves the box. The spinning rocks within make no sound. Mudrock nods and walks toward the furnace. You done chatting?
Yeah. Where do we go next?
I would say the market on the east, but they're long done for the day. Why don't we call it quits too? But I feel like I forgot something. Could it be?
No, Beansprout's cart!
They forgot the cart.
Isn't Nymph back yet? I'm gonna get a bump bigger than Big Head's head if he comes back first. What are you worried for? Nymph always comes through. Look over there, Nymph! My cart! Thank goodness!
Isn't there someone to thank besides goodness?
Thank you so much! The ghost didn't catch you, did it? Stop scaring Sherry with that ghost and monster talk. Just some thugs up to no good. The consultant taught them a lesson. But the homes there are in disrepair and the roads are really narrow. You should avoid the place. Really? But they saw a bunch of people getting chased around by the monster from one end of the city wall to the other. Maybe the ghost is after you, Nymph. Maybe you should teach me a few more words today, just in case you can't come tomorrow. I'll be fine, don't worry.
She's got a special way of showing concern. It's getting late. I should head back before the Broken Horns start getting ideas without me around. Meeting that Mudrock gave me an idea. Do you think some of the fireworks might have fallen outside the city? How about this? I'll touch base with the smugglers outside tomorrow and take a look around the military commission garrison while I'm at it.
All right, I'll check out the East Market. If you find anything, call me immediately. Don't put yourself in danger.
No problem. See you later.
Hey, Big Head, what happened to your hand? It's all swollen. Oh, Big Guy, here's your cart. Just leave it over there. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll be going. Get lost. I'm too tired to deal with your crap right now. Ew, I thought you were going to punch me. Did you not eat it all today, Big Head? Why the sullen look? What did you just call me? Why is the front of the cart dented and the handle cracked? Come here. Let me hear you loud and clear. Please, no. Help. Mercy. Poor guy. All right, next up will be Unfinished Attitude. But give me a few minutes. I need to go use the restroom, take a quick break, and then once I'm back, we will continue. And we've got these 3 story bits to finish up. Guys, last bit here. We've only got about 15 minutes left in the video creation event. So make sure to visit that link and get your last couple of votes in. Vote for your favorite doctor, find my video. We've got a last little rally here before it's all over. And then we'll find out the order of the top 60. So I will be right back. I'm going to mute this and put on my BRB screen. Be back in just a few. right, let's go ahead back into this. We've got 3 more little story bits to do here. So, let me get my thing on here. There we go. Click back into the game. Awesome, there we are. Perfect. Okay. Let's just make sure here. There we go. Broadcast is behind for whatever reason. All right, so go into unfinished attitude next. 5 minutes left until the video creation voting ends, guys. Get those last votes in. Vote for your favorite doctor. We are on the final few moments here. Then we'll probably not see another one till the next special event. So we'll see. It's like every quarter or every half anniversary or something. They seem anniversary, half anniversary seems to be when they do them, or special stuff like when chapter 14 came out. So interesting enough. All right, back to Nymph's story here. Excuse me. Okay. Alrighty. So, what is it, Ermi? How's your progress after 2 days? I found lots of them. Well, okay, just 2, actually. But don't you worry. I'll have it all wrapped up in no time. Why, what's the matter? Nothing really. The old man suddenly remembered this little mission of yours, so he's been pestering me about it. We thought these fragments would be causing chaos all over Kazdel, but for the time being, things still seem normal as ever. Everybody's knocking on the military commission's door about it, and we haven't detected any abnormalities either. All thanks to me being the first to run into them. Basically, feel free to keep going at your own pace. Is that all? Yep, that's all. Just remember, safety first. If you run into anything you can't handle, give me a call. Sure, will do. Thanks, Ermi. Get a drink here. Ermi's thoughtful as ever. Even while she works, I should probably pick up the pace. So, what do you want to eat? Oh, sorry, let me have a look. I'll try this one. Is this a new recipe? Just baked dough, same as always. Pretty sure I've seen you eat here before, too. But the taste is different, no? It's chewier than last time. Maybe even a little bit sweet? Really? Maybe my ingredients are better this time around. More and more folks have been coming back lately, and I've got ways to get quality stuff at a lower price. Dough gets nicer, that's a bonus. Then, do you still need my help negotiating prices? Nah, an old merc customer of mine put me in touch with a better supplier. They've got reasonable prices, and they're a friendly bunch. No need to trouble yourself any longer. Happy to hear that. Does this mean one day you could make white bread like they do in Victoria? You little glutton, what's so great about white bread? Next time you've got time, I'll cook you up some grilled meat. Really? Grilled meat. Can I have 3 more buns of the dough to go? I'll eat them on the road. Sure, just wait a second, I'll give you some fresh out of the oven. Hey, thank you. I've gotten so much done over the last 2 days. I think I deserve a little treat for myself. Nothing beats a full belly. Oh my. Nymph glimpses a sarcasm out of the corner of her eye. Not on purpose, of course. Any passerby would find themselves turning their head. It would be hard not to. She stands motionless, leaning against her cane with her top-hatted head held high. Here, where most are disheveled and scruffy looking, a woman like her is a rare sight indeed. Here, your dough. Eh? Oh, thanks. First time laying eyes on her? I don't think I've ever seen anyone quite like her. She wasn't always this way. Not sure when she went mad. Left Kazdel to make a name for herself. Came back looking like this. Oh, well even so, she does look pretty nice. All right, 1 second here, guys, because it is officially 2 o'clock in the morning, my time, which I believe is 12 midnight UTC 7, which means we should be at the end of the video creation event here. So let me see what the website shows. Let's take a look. Yep, the voting is gone, so it is officially over. Now you could go back to the site and you could see all the what do you mean? The like all the entries if you wanted to see them, but it looks like for 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, it looks like I finished in 32, so I fell out of the top 30 this time around, which is okay. It's okay. It just means I've got to put more work in next time if I want to get back into that spot. So it is what it is, but we had a lot of fun with it. And they put a tweet out already, but it's a Happy Valentine's Day thing, and it's a funny little artwork. But anyways, I had fun with this again, and doing Doctor the whole time in cosplay for it was a lot of fun for that particular event here. But I still enjoyed it, and I'm still excited, and I'm still thankful that once again I was picked as a finalist, and that I was able to put my creations out there against the top that are out. And at one point on the very first day, I saved the screenshot, but I was right beside Kyostin V. I was right beside his video. I have the screenshot to prove it. But anyways, that was cool. That was really, really cool. But it is what it is. We didn't get where we wanted to stay, but I was just outside it. Looked like 32. So we still did good, I think. But either way, let's continue because we have this story to finish and we have 2 more after. What's the point of looking nice? Can't sell a thing if you just stand there all day. I had fun with this.
Whoa.
Why is that? Oh, I accidentally clicked on my broadcast. Anyways, what's the point of looking nice? Can't sell a thing if you just stand there all day. She sells baked dough too? As if. She makes jewelry out of garbage. Some odd gewgaws too. Like a transparent glass witchcraft orb with a motto of Kazdel inside, or cups etched with strange patterns. It's all expensive, fragile stuff. Only a fool would buy any of it. Heard she's got ornaments and statues on top of all that. Even less business on those. Can't get any use out of them most days, and so expensive too. Don't know what she's thinking. Everyone around has been telling her, but she won't listen to a word of it. I don't think it's a bad thing getting to see someone dressed up so pretty on the street every day. I just hope she earns enough to feed herself. It'd be some terrible joke if she starved to death in front of my stall, right? I see where you're coming from. I'd better get going. See you. We'll be seeing you, Nymph. Bring some friends next time. Well, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Phew. Now that I'm full, I should get back to work.
Who is that? She is pretty, but she's interesting. Like, she's just got like an elegance about her.
Is that how they dress in Victoria? Those fabrics look really expensive. There's that brooch of hers with those purple-red gems.
Okay.
One second, guys. Wifey sent me something.
Okay.
Once I'm done with this job and I get my reward from Ermi, I'll go have a look at her stall.
Tin Man.
Wait, there's one here? Oh, wait, there was no response just a moment ago. Where is it then? Wait, that brooch with the purple and red gems?
Nymph feels a sudden tickle up her spine. She turns to look at the stall devoid of customers, but no one is there. The behatted stall owner has long since packed up her wares and disappeared into the endless stream of people flowing through Kazdel.
Ermi, please pick up, it's urgent. What now? If she's only wearing all that jewelry because she's possessed, then she...
Ew.
There's no time. I'll go looking for her first. Hello, do you know where the lady who runs the stall went off to? The one wearing a suit and a top hat? Huh? Suit of what? She's wearing really strange clothes and selling stuff no one wants to buy. She went that way? Okay, thank you. The big dough? I got it from the stall over in the corner. Here, have some. If you like it, make sure you go to that stall.
Doing her a little too high-pitched now.
I'm almost out of the city at this point. What did she come here for? What's the detector say? A very weak reaction, but it's here all right. I'll just have to check over everything. It's here. A warehouse? She lives here? No way. Why would someone wearing such nice clothes live here? Maybe it's because of the Revenant fragment? I can't reach Ermi, and Pole's looking for fragments somewhere else. Come on, Nymph, think. There's gotta be a way. Hypnosis, mental suggestion, originium arts. Maybe I could snatch it away? Hello, young lady. Did you need me for something? Sorry, let me think a bit longer. Very good, ma'am. Hello? Brownie Mantle, elegance extraordinaire. A pleasure to meet you. Now, how may I be of service? Could you sell me that brooch? Why? Because I really like it. Oh? Well, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am, but it is not for sale. Moreover, I'm afraid it's not suited for your ensemble. I have here an adornment much more appropriate for a rose such as yourself. If your need is dire, I could give it to you. Sorry, I'm only interested in the brooch.
Nymph looks into Crownie's eyes. Her arms hang by her sides as her fingers sway lightly at an unusual frequency, tracing complex patterns in the air. They are reflected in Crownie's pupils, but as she blinks, they are gently wiped away. It seems they have not dug deep into her heart as Nymph expected.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I will not part with this gem before finding a suitable replacement. Now, I have some pressing business to attend to, so I'm afraid I cannot entertain you any longer. On your way now.
Waves staff. Chants softly.
Please wait a moment and hear my plea.
Nymph projects her arts with all her will, and they descend gently upon Crownie. 1 second, 2. Her target continues to walk away.
No effect. She's wearing the fragment. Getting around the Revenant's influence on her sure isn't easy. This is a really stupid way to do it, but I'm sorry.
What's she gonna do?
Forgive me, Madame Jal, but I'm in a hurry. Please don't block my way. Eh? Ermi, please answer! Ermi! Arts don't work. I can't fight her, and I can't snatch it away. She's no normal hawker. Just follow her for now, Nymph. Let's see where our ancestor wants to take her. Even if something happens, I can at least give more info to Ermi. It's not like she's going to go all the way out of the city, right?
I just noticed how she's holding the cape open, but the glove for that hand is like underneath.
We're on the outskirts already. Where's she going? Maybe she really is leaving the city. I should contact the liches at the gates then. Ermi gave me their info. They should be able to get the fragment for me. Where'd she go? Wait, what?
Nymph watches as Crowny opens her own box, drawing out a hang glider from the depths within. One hand grips the cane hooked onto the glider's frame, while the other holds the box tight with her characteristic ramrod straight figure dangling from the glider. She swoops off into the distance. Can a revenant fragment really do all that? I guess I should... Forget it. Hermes being awfully unreliable right now. Wait, how about Nymph hems and haws for a while as she watches the glider float away, but in the end she makes up her mind. She inserts the tip of her key into the keyhole on her staff. It breaks apart, turning into a swarm of keys surrounding her. She grabs one and opens the bag at her waist, the keys immediately splitting into two groups as she does so. One flock of keys attaches to her staff, rapidly spinning like a drone's rotor wing. The others act as platforms under Nymph's feet, holding her aloft despite gravity's pull. She's chasing this girl. That's funny. Crowny Mantle, what a name. Smash. Anyways, standing in midair is an extremely strange experience. Drifting off wherever the wind blows, watching the familiar sights behind slowly shrink away, until the jagged edges of Kazdel have faded into fuzziness under the gentle light of the sun. Then, with the breeze and back and the wind ahead, a moment's distraction means tumbling to the ground. Whoa, wait a second. Careful there, Nymph. And there she is. Here, use my handkerchief to wipe your sweat. Thanks. Must admit, I've never seen anyone act quite so recklessly. You are inexperienced with those arts, are you not? Yes. If you hadn't flown by to catch me, I'd be a big splat on the ground. Thank you for the hanky. Oh, don't mention it. Do you always use your glider to leave the city? It's quick, convenient, and graceful. The most beautiful method of transportation. I was inspired by the cable cars plying Yerag's snowy peaks. You've been to Yerag? I will have been one day, but for now, the pictures in the newspaper will suffice. You should head back home already, young Jal. What a strange ancestor. Why is he in such a hurry to leave Kazdel, and why bring Crowny along? Oh, there's no signal here. Guess you're on your own, Nymph. Your big adventure begins here. Oh, thank goodness she finally stopped. Looks like she's not leaving Kazdel just yet. In the distance, Crowny takes a deep breath, then yells a strange incantation. Come on out, Suffering! Suffering? Is that some kind of incantation? It might be the name of a Sarkaz king. It'd be strange for an ancient king to have a name like that. If you insist, old buddy. Heh. Long time no see. A Sancta? His plan involves a Sancta? What the heck is he up to? I can see you, little jaw. Wow.
You need to hide behind a rock. Come on out.
Hostima. That's interesting. Interesting character to show up.
Why's your apprentice being such a stranger? She's not. I believe there might be some misunderstandings at play here. She's been following me for quite some time now. If you keep wandering around with that brooch on, I think your face will end up on an arrest warrant real quick. I'll take it under advisement, Mostima. May I see the goods I ordered? But of course.
Mostima gingerly places the box she is carrying between the two of them.
3 bolts of top-quality soft silk straight from Yan, just like you asked. Go ahead, inspect it all you like. This is... I can feel it. The subtle pushback when you press down on it. The suppleness, this pure white. Huh. I guess he really does want to leave Kazdel. He's even got a bunch of supplies ready. Huh? Where'd that Sancta go? Hey, you little Jal. Nice weather today, isn't it? Stay back, I'm a caster! I've got really super strong arts! Oh, what a coincidence. As it turns out, I'm a caster too. Makes us counterparts, don't you think? But It's fine. You look reasonable enough. Not the type to attack a defenseless messenger like me for no reason. I'll take your silence as a good sign. Crownie's gonna need a while longer to check out her haul, so I'll get some fresh air over here. Maybe slack off a bit. Won't bother you at all. How's that sound?
Oh, that's very interesting. And again, an interesting character that I did not expect to show up in this, but alright.
So, you're a messenger. Penguin Logistics, guaranteed success. Want to try some ladder and candy? Thanks. Then you can have some of this. What is it? Baked dough from Kazdel. Shame it's gone cold. It's really tasty when it's hot. Well, don't mind if I do. So, how do you know Crownie? I probably shouldn't tell you. Client confidentiality and all. But, you sure you want to listen to a Sancta story? Who knows? I might weave a web of lies to snare your soul. Go ahead, I can tell truth from lies. They say the Sancta are all awful and terrible, but you haven't shot me with a gun yet, and you haven't tried to cut off my horns for a trophy on your belt. All right, I'll start talking then. Where to begin? A few years ago, on a job in Ursus, I ran into a Sarkaz. Apparently she couldn't stand life at home and decided to wander across the lands. By the time I met her, she had just managed to find a path she wanted to follow. Ursus has real strict controls on a lot of things, so the Sarkaz needed people like us to get her stuff where she wanted. Was Crownie a designer in Ursus? A designer? Heh, an Ursine hiring a Sarkaz to be an assistant is already a super nice Ursine. You know, the fashion brand that hired her was actually founded by a Sarkaz, but it got so crazy popular in Ursus, most people think it's local. Even that fashion freak over there thought so at first. Anyway, she got the cold shoulder in Ursus, so after a bunch more wandering, she made her way back here. She must have made a lot of money before she came back. Money? Shame I have to say it, she's barely got 2 coins to rub together. When you look at her, well, you're seeing everything she's got in a way. The silk's perfect, Mastima. Then why's she buying cloth? I've seen where she lives and the people around her. Maybe she's skipping meals to afford all this expensive stuff? Maybe she predicted that the furnace would explode and wanted the Revenant to latch onto the fabric. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wowee, that's not serious. I have no clue what you're talking about, but we should probably head on over. Come on. Need anything else, Crownie? My thanks, Mastima. You must have been through a lot, coming all this way. Nah, just doing my job. As for further work, I would like some fabric from Sargon. I presume I will need to give full payment in advance just as before. I mean, sure, but I don't think you'll be needing my services much longer. Whatever do you mean? Is your company changing its modus operandi? No, don't get the wrong idea here. What I mean is, this sort of stuff will be sold in Kazdel soon enough, so you won't need Penguin Logistics. Is that so? The number of caravans going in and out of Kazdel has doubled several times over. The folks at Rhodes Island have also helped set up a few connections for the city. You'll probably have a place you can get imported goods before too long. So you're saying I will be able to sell my Kazdelian souvenirs? Your what? Crystal balls, cups, souvenirs you'd get on a trip? Not that different to the ones you see in other countries. They're just Kazdel themed. But who would want to go on a vacation to Kazdel? We don't really have any good sightseeing spots. I wouldn't mind, to be honest. Walk around, see your soul furnace, roam the streets, and there's that Temple of Knowledge. That's in Kazdel, right? Shame I won't get the chance. Your idea's not bad, though. You should talk to the merchants. They might want to buy some souvenirs to show off back home. I'll bear it in mind. My thanks. As for you, young Jal, me Nymph. Let us go, Madam Nymph. We should hurry on home. Okay, well, see you, Sancta Messenger Lady. Ciao. If you ever need anything, remember to call Penguin Logistics. Crownie's got our contact. Ew. Shouldn't you have popped out too, suffering? Or is it Mad Bomber these days?
Oh, it's Fiametta. Wow.
Have you lost your mind? Coming to Kazdel just for a delivery? If you get caught by the Sarkaz, there's no way you're making it out alive. She's an old customer. Not wise to refuse a request. What, worried about me? Supervising you is my job. We're going back right now, immediately. All right. Not like there's anywhere to run in this wasteland anyway. Say, why don't we go have some fun in Kazdel for a day? Start walking. It's so hard to get through to you. Tough customer when via meta. That's funny. That background was used in Operation Lucent Arrowhead. That was used when they were working on the big puppet for the performance with the art group. Anyways. Welcome to my humble abode. After an entire day of walking, Nymph and Crowny are back in front of the warehouse where they first spoke. The place that Nymph assumed the Revenant compelled Crowny to go to avoid the crowd. She really does live here. There's a bed, a workbench, some clothes hung up, a corner full of junk. She's missing a lot of basic furniture. When you look at her, well, you're seeing everything she's got, in a way. Please, make yourself at home. Sure. Do you need help, Crowny? No, I can handle things on my own. That cloth you bought is really expensive. A mere several months' worth of food, hardly important. This place is ill-suited for a brooch. If I use this cloth to make a matching necktie or cravat... Madam Nymph, what is it? You wanted this brooch, did you not? Yeah? But didn't you... Take it. I no longer have need of it. And there it is. The fragment. A heavy stillness emanates from the brooch, and Nymph cannot stop herself from shivering. She quickly throws the fragment embedded jewelry into her box. Thus, this whole time, the Revenant fragment seems to have done nothing other than latch onto the brooch. No commanding strange creations, no instigating arguments in a crowd. When he was in the palm of her hand, she even felt some fury and frustration coming from him, like... Talking to a burden beast. Pardon? Oh no, it's nothing. Just a funny idea that popped into my head. Are you feeling all right, Crowny? Thank you for your concern, but I've been fit as a fiddle this entire time. She doesn't sound any different from earlier. Has she really recovered from it? If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. As it were, Madam Nymph, I do have a presumptuous request. Just Nymph is fine. No need to be so formal. Very well, Nymph. Could you come here for a moment? Nymph looks at the clothes atop Crowny's workbench. They appear to be a suit, but not in Crowny's size. Could you try this on? Me? Crowny whips out a tape measure, rapidly taking Nymph's measurements while muttering strings of numbers to herself. It should fit you. Give it a try. Aren't these clothes really expensive? I'm scared I'll... Don't worry, it's not finished yet. All right then. How do I look? Beautiful. How's the fit? Are the cuffs too tight? Too loose? Anywhere that feels particularly awkward? No, it's a perfect fit. Are you making these clothes for a friend? No, it is a gift to myself. This outfit's creation is my dream, but alas, I'm still unable to realize it. I think it's pretty much perfect already. Far from it, I'm afraid. The cuffs still need embellishment. The accessories still need matching. All in all, still rather crude. You may take it off now, Nymph. My thanks. Oh, okay. But why would you make an outfit that you can't wear? Because its revelation gave my life direction. I wanted to distinguish my life from those of others, but I too love this city, and so I called attention to myself through a multitude of methods, old Sarkaz tricks all. I'm sure you'll understand where I'm coming from. In the end, I was driven away from Kazdel, set adrift in the winds. I was offered menial work in Ursus. At first, it was only my survival instinct that spurred me to accept. But I found myself rather suited to deft needlework. More importantly, I obtained a designer's manuscript. A Sarkaz designer from Kazdel. Kazdel designer. Never had I thought those two words could fit together. Were these clothes in that manuscript? They were. It was a heavily damaged book, and much information was lost, save for a note reading for AM. And the framework of this suit. Naught else remained.
Despite the damage, it provoked an emotion I had never felt before. In order to understand it, I took up tailoring, alongside the crafting of many other knickknacks. As it happened, Kazdel had forgotten me by that point, and so I returned under a new identity. Kazdel has changed, just as I have. It's a more tolerant city these days. Even a stuck-out nail such as I could find a stage here. Is that why you made stuff you can't sell? They are souvenirs. There will come a day when the Kazdel will entertain visitors from all across Terra. This I do believe. Though I am merely testing the waters on a whim. If other places can enjoy something, then why not Kazdel? We are not so different from them. It could be a suit of fashionable clothes, a set of baubles for tourists, or even a way of life, the pursuit of beauty. You might be thinking too far ahead. I've never even dreamed of Kazdel being a tourist attraction. You're right that the city has changed lately, though. There's lots of people walking around, and it's real lively these days. Completely different from before. Did you see the fireworks a few nights ago? They were so pretty. Maybe the furnace got a bit too happy and lively, and that's why it fired them off. Nymph, what's going on? Everything's fine now, Ermi. Into some trouble while I was trying to get the fragment. They're all taken care of. Good to hear. I was helping the old, aiding my master in some research on phylactery, so I didn't catch your calls. Terribly sorry about that. It's fine. I've covered most of the city by now. There's just one newly repaired residential district left to check. I might be finished by tomorrow, so you'd better get that reward ready. Once you're done, come over and right over and it's all yours. You're a lifesaver. I'll be turning in early tonight. Goodbye. Sure. See you soon, Ermi. Well, I won't trouble you any longer, Crowny. If anything comes up, remember to come find me here. Here's my contact. I will. Thank you. Good night, Nymph. Good night. I'm so tired. I never got to eat any of that baked dough I bought this morning. Munch. Think if I warm it up once I get home, it'll taste a lot better. How did you find me? You walked up to the city gates and flew off the walls. The information brokers have been chatting about you pretty much all day. Did you find anything? Nope. No signs of Fragment's influence around the military commission garrison or settlement. You found something yourself, didn't you? Yeah, look, the fragment I found today is super pretty. It's like a gem. It's a piece of glass from inside the furnace, looks like. You're right, though. The color is really distinctive. The lady who gave it to me was really distinctive, too. Today's been real hard on me, though. I was running around all day, and now I'm hungry and tired. Go home and get some rest already. Just one residential district left to check. Gotta do all we can to get everything wrapped up tomorrow. All right. Damn, you're so tired you nearly smacked your head against the wall. Fine, I'll walk you home. Don't fall asleep just yet. Tell me about this distinctive lady you met. Sure. I went to the market this morning to buy some baked dough, which smelled really nice.
As she starts to talk about the food, her stomach grumbles. All right. The witch and her afternoon tea, and then what's in the can. Almost done. 4 hours in. Where am I? Snow.
Hey. How did I get here? My hand.
Pink patterns have formed on her hand. Blood is frozen into crystal, tearing the skin apart and forcing its way out along the patterns. A chill wind blows past, tearing blood and flesh like flower petals, leaving behind only...
It hurts. Why?
Half an hour ago.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm getting tired, so I'm glad we're almost done.
I'm sorry, Nymph. I hate to rush you like this, but I won't have peace here until these revenant fragments are back where they belong. Master and Wishadel have been fighting constantly. They sound crazier than the ancestors in the furnace.
I'm sorry, Army. I've practically combed every inch of Kazdel, but I just couldn't find the remaining fragments. Please, I'm counting on you. That slum kid who was with you. He ran the number of households in the area against how fast we walked and figured that we had to split up to check everything before sundown. We split it down the middle. He said he had some repairmen on his side with sticky fingers, and he wanted to take the opportunity to teach them a lesson. I hope he's not putting himself in danger, but I'm sure he can handle it. Hey, come on. There's just a few questions. Why the weapons? You can't expect to run a dirty operation without facing the music. And I never said I was going to report you to the military commission. All right, if it's just the two of you, I could use the exercise. What? Those guys are with you too? How many are there? 20? 30? Is it too late for negotiations? You think a revenant would miss the furnace after a few days and go home on its own? Are you even listening to yourself? Do you want to go back to the place where you were held prisoner for centuries? It's just an idea. I don't know what it's like in the furnace. You know, maybe Kazdel is a kind of furnace too. People outside think it's scary and terrible, but it's home to us. It's hard to imagine being in prison for hundreds of years when I've been around for far less than 20. Maybe you're in a better position to judge, Ermi. I wouldn't carry on down this topic if I were you, Nymph. You really are something else, Nymph. Probably no one else in Kazdel who would think like that, but you are kindest Jal. Huh? What did I... Do I smell herbal tea? Oh, I remember now. Quilasia's place is right over here. Should we pay her a visit? Nymph, we have more urgent business, remember? Right, I was suggesting we go ask the Revenant fragments. Who said anything about berry cookies? What the hell? Are the fragments not urgent business? Fine, but don't take too long. It's a wonder you get along so well with Quilasia, though. Quilasia? I just realized the name spelling there. I thought it was S-I-A, so Q-A-L-A-I-S-A. Quilasia. She's wonderful. She always gives me little presents when I visit. Why is everyone so scared of her? But I can't go empty-handed, official business or not. Let me see. She only moved in recently. What would be a good housewarming gift? Knock, knock. With one hand behind her back, Nymph knocks on the slightly damp door with the other. Are you home, Quilisa? Oh, hello, Nymph. Just a second while I get the door. Ooh, she's pretty. Good afternoon, Quilisa. I didn't have time to prepare a gift, but I hope you like this anyway. Remember you said you wanted some flowers to cover up the smell of herbs in the house. Oh, careful with the mud. I picked them with the roots so you could plant them in your garden. A pair of hands, fair as ivory, takes the flowers. Blue petals fall upon her gloves like the patterns of fine embroidery. Blue snowdrops. Can Kasdel's barren soil nurture such beauties now? Thank you, Nymph. I'll place this gift in the finest vase. Glad you like it. I didn't know they were called blue snowdrops. I'm delighted that you came to visit, Nymph, but unfortunately I'm about to head out. Oh, you're busy? Is this a bad time? Not at all. Just a small errand. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. You can wait here. Just don't touch anything while I'm out. Some things are not ready or suitable to be presented. Promise me? I promise. I won't touch anything. My parents taught me manners. Good girl. Well, that's a good thing. Nymph sits down by the desk. The warm candlelight is like a fragile barrier against the shadows from the corners in the roof. A faint acidic scent wafts from the herbs hanging from the roof beams. The wooden cabinets by the wall stand like coffins, guarding secrets that must never see the light of day. Phew, my heart's racing for some reason. What's that creaking sound? Is there a must-beast in the walls? Nymph gulps. She feels a chill run up her spine. She keeps glancing at the window. But the daylight outside seems to grow darker every time she does. Her heart races with an unusual rhythm. The jaw touches her chest and feels a trembling box. Oh, it's just the detector. Wait. It wasn't reacting when I was outside. Could the fragment be in this house? My back's starting to hurt from sitting too long. I should stretch my legs. It's all right if I just look around, isn't it? This way? That way? Up there? It's not under the floor, is it? There, the signal's getting stronger. Ouch! Where did this cabinet come from? Was it here all along? No, I knocked something off. Liza's gonna think I messed with her stuff. I've got to put it back. Surely it's fine to put back something that fell on the floor? Nymph bends down and feels for the blurry shadow in the darkness. A strange sensation strikes her fingertips. She lifts the shadow, revealing a garland of branches, thorns, and mossflower, with snowdrops still mixed in. In ancient Sarkaz, snow? Nymph feels her heart skip a beat upon saying the ancient Sarkaz word, like the chill she gets when an actual snowflake falls on her palm. She stares at the garland in her hand, resisting the urge to put it on. The room seems to shrink and darken until it's almost suffocating. The sound of breathing in her ear grows heavier, but is it her own or from behind her? Branches entwine with her hair, and the thorns pierce her palm. Nymph silently counts, then turns slowly but resolutely to look behind her. Please take it. Huh? You? When did you? Who are you? Please take it. Please take it. The walls of the hut fall and the roof is gone. I find myself in the wilderness, the chaos of battle coming from beyond the dust. The garland in my hand has turned to blood, spilling through my fingertips. A bloodied Nazir crawls towards me, but I cannot move. Help me, master. Who are you? Tell the liege, the king of Sarkaz is dead. Elise has fallen. Why do we still fight? I hear the ancient Sarkaz language, disjointed syllables that come together to form words. King, death, fight. I try to ask him where we are, but my words slip away from my lips, turning to faint echoes in the sky. Where am I? The end of the battlefield, boundary between life and death. Why do you not grant me your blessing, master? Do you despise my cowardice? My cowardice too. Grant me the pain of decay. Grant me the continuation of life. Take this power away. Please take it. He pulls out a rotten object from his chest and places it in my hand. His visage contorts from pain. His eyes are a mixture of reverence, fear, and hate. Get it away from me! I don't want it! Help! I understand. This is not a blessing, but punishment for my desertion. Please, Master Qualaisa. You called me Qualaisa? Wait, why is my hand acting on its own? Is this a trick, Qualaisa? Stop it! I raise my hand at the broken figure, but the hand I see is wrapped in bandages, soaked with dried blood. A tattered cloth brushes against the deserter's helmet.
The scent of decay flows out, tearing away at what remains of his reason, filling his husk, bringing life. I feel a daze, then hunger. I bestowed strength on my weakened kin, becoming stronger in the process. Without speaking, I hear a familiar voice in my head. Cast down your weapon, deserter, and leave my battlefield. As you wish, master. He casts down his heavy armor, piece by piece, revealing terrifying wounds through gaps in the cloth that shrouds him. The blood seeping out of his body coagulates instantaneously, like new skin. Have you seen snow before? The sound of the word is peculiar, but I understand what it means. It has been so long since it last snowed in Kazdel. Many have forgotten how to pronounce the word. I killed an Ursine and cleaved open his chest. I watched as he died, but he didn't seem to feel any pain, repeating only a single word over and over, saying the Ursine word for snow. It must be something that removes the pain. Have you seen snow, master? That actually makes me curious, because Ursus is supposed to be like Russia, Siberia type, I believe. So what would the Russian word for snow be? The Russian word for snow it's CHER, it's like the weird symbols that look like the letters, pronounced sneg. SNEG, pronounced sneg. Interesting. I like learning stuff like that. That's kind of cool. So, interestingly enough, I've been repeatedly trying to teach myself Japanese. Little by little, I've learned some little things, but I can't focus enough. I can never focus enough to actually sit down and really give myself a good learning experience for it. So it's something I'll get to eventually when I'm a little less stressed. But I know a tiny bit of Japanese, not enough to be conversationally fluent, but I also know some little phrases and words in Slovak because it's part of family background. My grandfather's taught me a couple of weird things that he knows and some words and things because we have Czechoslovakian descent in my DNA prior to the split of the nations, prior to becoming Slovakia and the Czech Republic and whatnot. So I've got some weird ancestry and stuff in me, but anyways, I digress. It must be something that removes the pain. Have you seen snow, master? Pain is the shadow of strength, and life is the sun. I cannot see snow under the scorching sun. You're afraid of pain, but not of death. But why we live in, nay, it is not my place to say. I should go, master. Go north and don't come back. The scene before me fades into the distance. I am rapidly moving away from the ground and toward the battlefield. I see helmets clash and swords strike against armor. I see the shadow of death looming over Kazdel. Where am I? Hey! Hey! How did I get here? My hand! Pink patterns have formed on my hand. Blood is frozen into crystal, tearing the skin apart and forcing its way out along the patterns. Chill wind blows past, tearing my blood and flesh like flower petals, leaving behind only... It hurts. Why? Come. Give me your hand. Kal'tsit. She holds my hands tightly and recites an incantation that I've never heard before. I see clear droplets of water hanging from her eyelashes. Perhaps it is melted snow. Phew. She exhales and lets my hands go. The comforting warmth is still there. I spread my palms open. Patterns and wounds are no longer there, replaced by a pair of blue butterfly wings, which flap and disappear into the snowfield. Is this real? Yes, it is. Come, I'll tell you on the way. Kal'tsit, have we met before? It's all right. You may call me the North Wind Witch here. I think you're the first Nasher I've seen since I came here. Nasher? I
I've sensed your presence ever since you set foot on the snowfield. You are growing weaker, like a campfire buried under snow. A Nasher who turns from war inevitably grows weak, a process that is even more painful than waiting for the approach of death. So why did you do it? She throws the question at me casually, like kicking up a puff of loose snow. But the question feels so heavy, I can only gasp for air. Words fail me. Was it because of that war? The Liege, nay, Salem, had no choice, and you had to take the opposite path as I did. We're here. Opposite path? Behind a cracked boulder lies a small patch of ice where wind and snow cannot reach. Beneath this ice, the water remains calm, cradling a round air pocket like a sorrowful eye. I crack my neck, it's starting to bug me. The North Wind Witch cracks the edges of the icy surface with her staff, and the air pocket escapes, becoming one with the wind and snow again. I came across this place by chance. Musk beasts won't drink from it, even if they're dying of thirst. The spring does not grow or diminish. Its water, always clear. It exists on its own, outside of this snowfield. I once bandaged myself by the spring, but later discovered that immersing in it was far more effective. Like you bathe in it? I've heard that workers on the mobility layer bury barrels in the ground to bathe, but it's so cold here. Water is not deep. You can hold my hand if you're afraid. Right, I guess I'll try. Eek! I slowly step into the spring. The cold penetrates the armor and bandages that do not belong to me, piercing my every bone. The water covers my shoulders and presses against my heart. Northwind Witch, do you remember encountering a dying Nasher, a deserter, a long time ago? I do. Did he ever see the snow? I heard he died on his way to the north. But he saw the snow at least, didn't he? No, he may never have seen it, but the snow was always inside him. The heartbeat gradually slows and I can hear the sound of snowflakes falling on my head in between the rhythm. The festering wounds and old scars continue to sting. The withered flesh and blood will never flourish again, but none of it matters anymore. The pain is not lessened, it simply exists in another form now, like snowflakes that melt in the icy spring. Kalysa, is this really a dream? If it is, who did you make it for? What did you want to tell them? Your past, your future, or who you really are? Kalysa does not answer. She sits by the shore, her staff laid sideways on her legs. She sees a blue-purple butterfly fly past her hair. One after another, they encircle the icy spring, turning the decay and me into new butterflies as they flap their wings. Crystalline butterflies surround her. Her fingertips drop down to brush the surface of the water, but there is no ripple. The snow stops, and I suddenly realize that so too has this dream. Is the dream over? Kalysa, can I leave now? You're scaring me. I could really use some hot tea right now. Kalysa! In the darkness, I sense something approaching, but whatever it is not alive. I try to curl up, but cannot sense my limbs or torso. It is as if my consciousness is left. I feel fangs. I sense hunger. I arrive beyond the end before the door. Kalysa, help! I shouldn't have touched your stuff, I'm sorry! Kalysa! Cold engulfs me again and fear rushes into my throat. Just as I am certain I will drown, the door opens. Come in. You have rejected the title that the military commission conferred upon you, Kalysa. Do you know what you have turned down? A war that we have yearned for too long. Blood of the old days will not be washed away. Don't tell me you really intend to leave with that house. The Liches will never allow you to leave with their handiwork. No. Why is there a Jarl here? Hello, my liege? Are you King Salem? I read about you in my textbooks. The tall Nasher bends down toward me. I cannot tell whether he is observing, listening, or trying to discern my scent. Why have you come?
She has not polished this memory, nor connected it to other things.
I don't know. 1 minute I was in an ice spring with her, the next I know I'm here. What do you mean by not connected to other things?
Kal'tsit deserted her war, but never her kind. She preserved her memories for her kin for reasons unknown. Perhaps she discovered, new path in the endless ice fields.
Do you mean we're in Kal'tsit's memories? Do you know how I can leave? How do I wake up from this dream?
Time has no meaning here. No one can know when you will wake up or if deeper slumber awaits.
Then, are you real, or a version from Kal'tsit's memories?
It does not matter. The life of Nessalem matters not. The name of Nessalem is synonymous with war. But it has been a long time since I talked to someone like this.
Okay, maybe we can chat until I wake up.
As the war for Londinium ended, Jal.
Yes, I suppose, but I don't think you'd like how it ended.
No. Surely I would have passed on, but Kazdel and the Sarkaz will remain.
The Patriarch of the Nashorers stays silent for a long time, as though he has forgotten I am here. Maybe we could, talk about something else?
Very well. Is it turnip season?
Huh? Oh, not a lot of people plant them these days. Most people plant maize and sweet potatoes. You're into food? I know a lot about that. I mean, maybe not Nasher food.
Go on.
Okay, so this version of the Dasher King is a foodie. That's intriguing.
I'm back. I left a pot of herbal tea on the stove outside before I went out. It's just about ready now. Get the tea set out, Nymph. The one with the pink roses is for you. Nymph? The tray slips from the North Wind Witch's hand, and she only has time to grab the scalding teapot. The tray shatters on the floor, but she simply stares in horror at the table. The garland of branches, thorns, and moss flower lies beneath the dim candlelight. The Jarl is gesturing excitedly to it, as though roasting sweet potatoes in furnace and ash. It's even sweeter than honey when it's fresh out of the furnace, worth the blisters it gives you. Oh, look at me, I just keep talking about myself. What about you? What's your favorite food? Sautéed turnips? Oh, sweet potatoes might be your next favorite. Just give me a minute. I'll fetch a few from the furnace for you. Eliza, you're back. Hey, when did I wake up? What's going on? Nessalem? Nymph stares blankly in front of her, then looks down at her hands before looking to the Northwind Witch with teary eyes. Eliza, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't touch your stuff again. Ouch, hot! Why are you standing here with a teapot in your hands? Why do you think? How did you get to my unfinished trinket in the time it took for me to pick a few flowers from the garden? You even got him out. Tell me what happened. The revenant detector started reacting as soon as I walked in. I felt like I had to look around a bit. I never meant to put it on, but it's like my hands weren't my own. And I had a scary dream. One moment I was you, flying all over the battlefield. Then I was in an ice spring with you. Then a monster almost ate me. Those are dreams that I made with my own memories to help Nasher veterans cope after returning from war. They haven't been fully tested yet. They're dangerous. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. I'm not leaving you alone in this house ever again, and you can forget about today's berry cookies if you can't keep your hands to yourself. I really didn't mean to put it on, but there was some sort of power compelling me. I thought you were playing a trick on me. Could it be the Revenant fragment you were talking about? No wonder the hut hasn't felt quite right these past few days. I thought it had indigestion or something. The Northwind Witch puts down the teapot, walks around the room, and then looks up at the center of the roof. I gave you a choice, revered ancestor. You can mock me with my memories and my house, but if you disrespect my guest...
Ooh, shadows surge out from the corners of the house as if wanting to devour the two. But a pair of eyes, cold as ice, delivers its ultimatum. Then... The eyes close, and ice blue witchcraft begins to spread throughout the space. Are you gonna talk or not? Stop! You're gonna twist my arm off! Looks like you're the easiest of them to break. Good, saves me the effort. One more time. Are you sure you didn't see it? How was I supposed to see where your thing fell in the middle of the night? Anything like that would have made a bang when it crashed, but we didn't. Thanks. See you later. Wait! I want to know what the fuck happened too! Nymph, are you okay? Nymph! Did you find your fragment? I did! Box closes with a click and Nymph jumps down from the rubble, raising her handy box in triumph. Aren't I awesome? I already have so many! Yes, quite. I already had that fragment under my witchcraft, but it was your awesome arts that brought it down, along with my house. Sorry. It was the shadow I saw in my nightmare, and I lost control of my arts because I was scared. But I heard Ness Salem say your hut was made out of lich arts. I happen to know a lich. Please, Quilesa, why are you suddenly looking at me like that? You're scaring me. What else did he tell you? Funny you should bring that up, because I don't recall giving you permission to go over my memories. It was an accident. And you wasted perfectly good tea and berry cookies. Excuse me, what's going on, Nymph? Did you find the fragment? You're a friend of Nymph's. Yes, she found her fragment, but I'm afraid she's busy at the moment. You're Madame Quilesa, right? So what's she busy with? She angered the ancestors and wrecked my house. Now she has to fix it before she can go. But I thought your house walked into Kazdel and survived cannon blasts from bandits. Could Nymph really have wrecked it alone? What was that? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all, ma'am. Would you like some tea? I poured it right before she blew the roof off. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Keep at it, Nymph. Just a few more piles of rubble left and you're good to go. Poor Nymph. I'm starving. Berry cookies. She doesn't get berry cookies this time. She blew the damn house up. Poor Nymph. Keep seeing this meme go around on Facebook and stuff, and it's shared in the Arknights groups, and it's don't add O to the end of her name. Please don't add O to the end of my name, so don't call her Nympho. Anyways, another one. Wasn't even looking, and I already spotted 4 safety hazards on my stroll. Such a poorly designed junction of pipes is incredibly vulnerable to changes in the furnace's power output. You're basically looking at a potential explosion. Well, good... Oh, excuse me. Good thing the old-timers in the furnace don't have to stay in there much longer. Hopefully by then they'll... Flower petals. Where did these come from? Blue snowdrops, huh? I used to plant them back in Colombia. I didn't think they could grow in Kazdel. The times sure are a-changin'. Beep, 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 beep. What's that? The jaw. That's the guy! The detector's going nuts! It's really loud. It's not going to explode, is it? There must be a huge revenant fragment on this guy! Stop pulling at my sleeve. It's a bespoke coat. This guy! It's a living armor! Living armor? Ah, haven't met such a rude little girl since the Kukan. What's her face? Hullhaox people. He's starting to talk gibberish. The revenant must have possessed him. Oh, the box for me. You want to stuff the whole guy in? I don't think your box is big enough. Here goes. Hey, get this box off my head before I lose my temper. Huh? Why are you also in the box? And why are you in pieces? He's making a run for it. I'll tie his hands. What the hell are they doing? Stay put. Your big head's gonna break the box. I don't need Army getting mad at me again. Let's get him to the furnace quick. They are a-changin' indeed. Why are they trying to stuff Tin Man in the box? Well, that's it. What's in the can? The last one. Let's wrap up the story here, guys, so I can go get some sleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Ermi, if you read me, please respond. Ermi, it's not working?
Young Jarl, could you please unbind my hands? I promise I won't run. At least let me have a smoke.
No can do. I'm not letting you go until I get you back to the furnace.
I told you, you've got the wrong guy. I've been meaning to drop by the furnace, but I really didn't escape from the thing. I have a Colombian ID in my shirt pocket. I could show you right now, if you unbind my hands. It's a long trip from Colombia to Kazdel, isn't it? If you told me you were from Rimbilliton, I probably would have believed you.
Ermi, can you hear me? Hey, hello?
Box's comm art structure has been ruined. You could slap it all you want, but that isn't going to fix it.
How dare you? It's your fault my box got crushed in the first place.
If I fix your little box thing for you, will you free my hands?
Can you really fix it? Don't you pull any tricks or anything. I have my own methods to deal with you.
I got it, little Jaw. Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Hold on. Are you actually buying this, Nymph? The guy gets possessed by by the ancestors, and you're ready to bind him? You sure love getting a word in, kiddo. But you don't seem to know a thing about revenants or Jaj. The Jaj are the only ones that can't be influenced by revenants.
I'll free just one of your hands. Hey, how'd you break yourself out of that? You tricked me.
I knew you were up to no good. I hope you can appreciate how much it hurts to have my hands bound for so long. It hurts. Even though you've got iron skin, it's not iron, it's tin. And it doesn't exactly hurt. It just... Between his metallic fingers is a single cigarette. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. The odd man takes it into his mouth, takes a puff, then spins the cigarette around between his fingers before carefully smothering every spark of flame in his palms. That's good. You can't buy cigarettes this nice in Kazdel. I have to ration them.
Hey, you promised you'd fix my box.
I lied. The Lich created the arts in that box, and those prideful bastards never think about repairability when they design things. That's not to say none of them earned their pride, though.
Come on, you're just going back on your word.
Let me finish. You're looking for someone, aren't you? I can't fix the box, but I can help you find the Lich who made it.
How come you know who I'm looking for?
I don't. But I think I don't need to. The strange man leans back as a puff of gray-whitish smoke gradually floats from his mouth. The smoke disperses into a rippling cloud, like a stone being thrown into a pool of stagnant water. The Revenant's trace fluctuations sweep across the area, drowning all of Kazdel in silence. A brief moment later, the noise has re-emerged, and the puff of smoke is completely dispersed. Who are you exactly?
Just who are you, mister?
They call me the Tin Man. Tin Man? Look, the one you're looking for is here.
One can count all the revenants that walk the lands on one hand. Who might you be? He says he's the Tin Man.
He says he's from Colombia.
Still is not ready for your return yet.
Hard to blame you. I never thought I'd come back here when I left.
What did you come back for? He says he wants to go to the furnace. Nymphy! Okay, I won't interrupt again. Go ahead and ask. Then allow me to... Never mind. I suppose there's nothing else to ask. Really, a guest of your pedigree would be received by my master, but...
Your master? That stubborn old man. Let's not tell him. Save my vacation from going completely down the drain.
If you'd like to visit and take a look beneath the soul furnace, I could bring you there without telling anyone.
Not beneath it. I want to go inside it.
What do you want to visit there?
Wells.
Nymphy, have you gathered all the Revenant fragments yet? They're all inside my box. Here.
The young lich nods and nonchalantly throws the slightly misshapen box into the shadows behind her. Her gaze shifts back and forth between the Jarl and the Revenant, then finally lands on the soul furnace that stands in the distance.
Then, let's go. Nymphy, I'll find another time to give you your reward, and here's the surprise I promised you. Do you want to go into the soul furnace for a walk? Can I really? Can I bring friends? So many kind people have helped us along the way. I could never have collected all the fragments so quickly without them. To tell the truth, I've always wanted to go inside ever since I was a kid, just to see how it works. Well, as it stands, I've already broken multiple rules today, so... Give me just a minute, I'll gather everybody up. Everybody? Hold on. Right, for my reward, can I get some scrap or iron? Oh, help me explain it to Ermi, okay? Alright.
Ah, youth, so motivated. Already sprang away like an arrow from the bow. I never introduced myself. I'm from down below, the slums, as the people call it. They call me the consultant there, and I speak for them. Mr. Tin Man and the Lich Lady, please call me Pole.
Don't call me a lady. Don't you think that's very improper?
Oh, kiddo, in certain ways, you're still far too young. Improper to call her a lady. Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, and me, 5. All of us are here. Nymphy, the furnace is a dangerous place. Why did you bring this many people and that little girl behind you? 1 child ticket, please. This is not a sightseeing spot and we don't see tickets. No children either. Sorry, Sherry, I tried my best. Maybe next time. There's no next time. It's okay, Nymph. I was thinking that maybe the big furnace is full of flatbread like the little one we have. Turns out it's all dark and dirty and lame. Flatbread. We never bake anything with the furnace nodes. Your grandpa is still waiting outside, right? Quick, go find him. There are still so many people here. What am I going to do with them? You helped me a lot, and you promised me just now. They won't give you any trouble at all. Everyone, I need all of you to give me your own words, not just Nymphy's. It doesn't matter to me. All I want is to take a look at the work of that legendary designer. I've heard her signature is on the Soul Furnace's blueprints, too. Is that true? Since when has the Soul Furnace had blueprints? You can look all you want, but no touching. What about you, Gargoyle? What are you looking at? If there's a wide enough pipeline that leads straight out of the city.
Gargoyles tend to be into complicated constructions like this. Don't worry, she's just checking whether the pipelines are sturdy enough.
Right, I'm trying to see if we can crawl through them. What about you, consultant? Trying to live your childhood dream like you said before?
Is that not good enough for a reason?
Humph. I didn't expect to see you here, Qualisa. What is a Nasher who left her tribe doing here? Left my tribe? No, we just hold different ideals. As for what I'm doing here, mainly, I couldn't bring myself to refuse such a sincere invitation from this cutie pie. And if I manage to earn a few extraordinary witchcraft rituals while inside the Soul Furnace, that's all the better. None of us here have any reason to lie. What's more, it was a Jarl who invited all of us.
I've finished a whole cigarette already. Are you done with the roll call yet? I don't suppose anyone's going against their word. Lich girl, try not to pick up your master's bad habits. Liches used to have a pretty great reputation, but now...
I'm not very well versed in history, but I can tell you are making things up. Okay now, if everyone's ready, let's get going. Stay close, don't fall behind. Hooray! You're the best, Ermi. I knew you would be more amenable than those old stuck-up fossils.
Let's hope they calm everything down.
Turn right at the next corner. There are potholes in the ground, 3 steps ahead. Keep left. You can open your eyes now. We're here.
And there it is, inside of the Soul Furnace.
So this is what it looks like inside. What's that faintly glowing thing? The Witchcraft Core. This is the deepest part of the Soul Furnace, as far as I know. Ever since it was built, only liches have come here to hold rituals to appease the revenants.
And the last ritual caused the big fireworks that led us all here. Anything else to share?
Mr. Tin Man, should we proceed as we discussed?
Sure, I'll keep an eye out for you.
The fireworks were only an accident, and the ceremony wasn't completed. My master tasked me with finding the Revenant fragments scattered all over Kazdel, and I entrusted this mission to Nymph. Nymph then got your help, which means my master owes all of you a favor. No, he owes all of us a favor. As the keeper of the Temple of Knowledge, a favor of his is most valuable indeed. You could accomplish quite a lot with it. But as his student, I've already decided in his place to use this favor to do something exceedingly difficult. I'm kind of getting the feeling you're about to say something horrible. Is it okay if I leave now? Wait, I invited you here. If anyone's leaving, I'm leaving first. Ahem, it's actually nothing to be scared of. She's just being sulky that she got taught a lesson by the stubborn old man. She's trying to win back some face. What face? The Revenant's face. I'll finish my master's appeasement ceremony without a flaw. So, are you in? Yeah! Sorry. I couldn't stand that awkward silence, so I thought I'd make some noise. Fuck, she just screams out of nowhere. Like I said, I'm just here to admire that legendary designer's work. Since I've now seen it, I'll leave this Revenant business to the rest of you.
I've dropped the F-bomb more times in this video than I have in most because of like the descriptions of sarcasm, expletives, and swearing and stuff. And then just that there was just my reaction to her just being so strange. Brownie. Anyways, moving on.
We kept our eyes closed the whole time, and you're telling me you're already done? If it was just watching the ceremony, I'd be totally fine, but the Lich here seems to want us to be active participants. If we're dealing with Revenants, should we let Amia know, and the Babel members too? All of us have seen how powerful the Revenants can be. Even little fragments were causing chaos all over Kazdel. Paul, stop sweating. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Think about it, Nymph. Wow. Nymph. If it had taken us just a little longer to get to any one of the fragments, what do you think would have happened? There would have been bloodshed if those gangs had drawn their blades, and that Berserk Colossus wouldn't have stopped its fist. And think about the risks when facing the Revenants, who have been burning in the furnace for centuries. Is that really something we could take by ourselves?
Yes. Like I said, I'll keep an eye out for you.
A Revenant, a powerful Revenant who turned his back on his homeland, only to return as if nothing had happened. I have no qualms with this. I'm fine with it too. What's there to be scared of if we have such a badass ancestor looking after us?
You're getting ahead of yourself, Nymph. Even with Mr. Tin Man here, it's not going to be easy to appease the ancestors with just a few of us.
Why do you think it'll be hard? We've met so many people on our way here. Everyone may live pretty hard lives. We're all living life to the fullest. Maybe the ceremony failed last time because the ancestors have heard enough nagging. I mean, when all you ever hear is the future and sacrifice, blah blah blah, how's anyone supposed to cheer up? Cheer up! If we tell them about how people in Kazdel live these days, that might drive up their enthusiasm. Besides, the Revenants might still remember the legendary designer. They might know her true identity. That sounds splendid. Help me in. We've made it this far. Can't go back empty-handed, and if the Revenants can show us a secret passageway out of the city, then you're in too. Oh, what do you say? Still hesitating?
It's a bit of a risk, but I can't think of a reason to not go for it. I'm in.
Okay, then let's throw the ancestors an appeasement ceremony like they've never seen. What do you think, Mr. Tin Man?
I'm intrigued. I said yes to the Lich Girl there because she said basically what you just did.
Huh? Really, Ermi? We're the ones who will walk the path of Kazdel's future, not them, so of course, we have the right to do this. Now, cover your ears, I'll begin the incantations. Let's try again. Relax, flawed souls. Come near and heed my call. In the flames as your bloodlines melt away, heed my call. What's going on? There's no response at all. Mr. Tin Man, are you still there? Maybe I've gone too deep. I'm not getting any response. Did I do something wrong? No, if I turn back now, I'll be admitting to a failure before it's even over.
In the shapeless shadows, spots of cold light revolve around my consciousness, leaving layered trails behind them. Once you try to understand the logic within, you will immediately lose yourself in it. Stop. Think. These are the Revenant's fragments. I remember now. I try bringing them together, but they keep escaping through my fingers like stardust. They are talking. There's 1, 2, a lot of voices slowly drawing near me. The coldness fades away, and the frigid ice burns bright. I can feel it. Agitation, hatred, chaos. It's more than them not hearing my cries. They are simply ignoring me. Ultimately, they are annoyed. They want to tear me apart. Step back. 3, 2, 1. Your senses off and step back. Remy, are you okay? You were standing there shaking. That was scary. I'm all right. Where's Mr. Tin Man? He's over there by the wall. He hasn't moved for a while now with his head down. I'm not sure what's going on with him, or if those metallic joints ever ache. The ceremony, did it work? I was returning the fragments to the Revenants, but I almost lost myself in their consciousness. It was the Tin Man who saved me. Not a big deal. I just offered a hand. You could have handled it by yourself, although it would have taken more time. He was standing there the whole time. Why the sound feels like it's echoing inside my head. It's not a bad thing for kids to have that kind of drive, but you went too deep. Good thing you had an old man like me to watch you from ashore and occasionally drop the odd pearl. But the Revenants didn't heed my call. I half expected as much. Having spent so many years in the furnace, their brains have been torched. No, they haven't had brains in a long time. You, the schemy kid. Yes, you. Give me a hand. Take the notepad from my coat's inside pocket. And a few pens, too. You aren't going to suddenly wake up and grab my hand, right? Like that kind of thing in the horror stories? I'm not that cliché. Once you have the notebook, write down whatever you want to say to the Revenants, tear the pages out, and burn them. The lighter's in my pants pocket. Or use arts. Either way. Will that really reach them? They can't make me look bad, right? Write down whatever you want, but I suggest topics they might be interested in. Hey, what do you folks want to know about? Things about Kazdel. Write them down, tear the pages out, burn them. What are you doing right now? I ran into an old friend. We're catching up. Don't worry about me. I'm finished. Jeremy, make me a fireball, will you? Can't you manage simple arts like that? Never mind. Who else has something ready to burn? No need. I found the lighter. It's interesting. Tin Man is a revenant. Of sorts. That's cool. Nymph, what did you write? Not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. You weren't making a wish. Can you feel it? The furnace seems to be shaking. I can see it. The ancestors have manifested. Time to talk about you. Me? Actually, he came to me back then too, but I didn't go with him. I saw the bones on him, clattering away. Were you in there? Don't remember. Memories don't do anyone any good here other than adding to the suffering. But you still recognized me. Because I loathe you. We loathe you. Excuse me. Our resentment fanned the flames. It's what he wished. You lot certainly have a reason to loathe. I find myself with hard feelings every now and then, too. You should never have returned. Why are you here? Let's just say I'm here to see old friends. I've spent too much time in Columbia, waking up every morning to see a bunch of newly invented gadgets. But sometimes I reminisce on old times and old friends. That's why I decided to take a vacation and I came back here. It's been centuries, and I heard Kazdel got rebuilt again. I was curious what the place would look like. His smoke has a smiley face. Wow. I heard they'd be renovating this furnace soon, and there would be a celebration to release all of you. I wonder if you'll last that long. It's more of a funeral, an endless funeral. I'm aware. Revenants, all of you died long ago, but you need a funeral nonetheless. I understand that. I do. In some parts of Columbia, you tell jokes about the dead at funerals. Everybody laughs and forgets the teary parts. I think that's a pretty good tradition. More places should have funerals like that. I just so happen to have met some interesting kids, and they've got some interesting ideas. Why not hear what they have to say? Think of it as a rehearsal for your funeral. Try not to scare them, though. They're all good Kazdelian kids. It's only been a second. Why are my legs so stiff? Seems I need to find some time for a spa treatment for my joints. Where's my lighter? The schemy boy took it. Can you feel it? The furnace seems to be shaking. I can see it. The ancestors have manifested. Nymph, watch out. Come over here. You think you have the right to stand before the Revenants and talk about the future of Kazdel? Not only the future, what I wrote is probably more like legends and folk tales. Those mercenaries sounded pretty confident, and I wasn't sure if it was true, so I figured I would ask you if there was ever really a Kazdel city that fell straight to the ground, leaving only a big pit. You would curse Kazdel to be buried in the earth over a mere squabble. Curse the thought. If such a place actually exists, I want to see it. I might just find some lost treasures I could use to expand my style. I've already thought up the exhibition's title. The Lost Kazdel, Echoes of Eras Past. Sounds classy, don't you think? There's been so many Kazdels over the course of history. Maybe one of them really did come crashing down. I'm just running my mouth. Don't get mad at me. What I wrote is my hopes for Kazdel's future. Nothing too wild. Really, let's see. In a new Kazdel, the Sarkaz help one another, and outsiders no longer have to crowd on the city outskirts. People come here for better lives regardless of race, and there is no royal court anymore. Oh, did you write that? That's mine! Didn't I burn it? How did you find it? Regardless of race, no royal court. Can you see what I wrote? Yes, well, your vision is pretty bold, Gargoyle. I'm afraid it may never come true. A lot of people said the same thing a lot of years ago to another gargoyle. Hermie, which step of the ceremony are we on? We're not on any step. Ever since the ancestors showed up, I've completely lost control of this ceremony. That's messed up. Death Scythe, ready for IS5, Doctor. I have the 5-star Elite 2 ticket and 5-star Mastery ticket ready for Tin Man. That's awesome. I am... I want to say excited, but also scared, because I have not tackled any of the IS stuff yet. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But first, I gotta finish this up. Alright, Ermengarde. Right now, the feeling I'm getting is that the ancestors are toying with us. Toying? They seem to enjoy hearing a different kind of stories. Crashing to the earth, flying into the sky, no royal court, and an entire city turned to revenants. You people come up with some wild ideas. Do you really think that compared to the way it is now, Kazdel would be better like that? If Kazdel makes its way toward one of them, only to find it's the wrong path, what will you do? There's no such thing as the wrong path. Nobody knows what form Kazdel will ultimately take, but all of us want the people here to live better lives. If life gets better, how could you call it the wrong path? Even if the path we end up taking is a treacherous one, it would be better than finding ourselves at a dead end, wouldn't it? There's no response from the furnace core. The Tin Man looks down once again, all while his finger continues to rhythmically tap his other arm. Nymph feels her heart beating faster. as the staff in her hand gets hotter. Come on, hurry up and say something. Nymph glances at Crowny to plead for help, but she sees only a dark shadow in the distance. If you think Kazdel would be better that way, then try it for yourselves. You will prove for yourselves whether the outcome is good or bad, and you will bear any consequences. Let's see if you truly have the right to find Kazdel a different path. A different path? To where? To the stories you just told. Interesting. That's it! Alright. Well, that is all of the story. Very, very interesting one, to say the least. Huh. Alright, and I got both medals, so I guess we can back out. Wow, that was 5 hours. 5 hours it took me. And that included a little break. I took that few minute break to go use the restroom and to check on the status of the video creation event, but we did pretty good. And we managed to get Nymph, so I guess it's time that we can up here. Perfect, because I need some sleep. I am tired. Let's go full screen. And we'll do that. All right. Turn these headphones off. Glad I managed to finish it up. That was cool. That was an interesting story. And the gameplay itself, as far as like the stages went, the stages weren't bad. But as you guys saw earlier, it was only that one stage that I struggled with. Only that one it was the very last one that I played. And I took a bunch of time to go over and get that finally. But when I beat it. I liked it. It felt good. Made me happy, too. But overall, a very, very interesting story. Very cool. And we got to see some of Kazdel and some of the characters a little bit after the events of episode 14 of the main theme. So that was interesting. And we got introduced to others as well, like Nymph and Pole and whatnot. But we got to see Tin Man, who we've gotten a little bit of an introduction to before in Lone Trail. And we've gotten other characters that we've seen, like Ermengarde from and Fremont in Zvillingstern. You know, characters like that have popped up that were really interesting. And Kal'tsit, I believe we had seen her before, possibly in Babel. She might have been in some of the flashbacks and stuff with Teresa. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure I do remember the name and stuff. But overall, the thing with the Revenant fragments and stuff just going all over the place, it made for some interesting connections and interesting character interactions, which was cool. But then ultimately in the end, to come back and to finish off the ceremony there and have the Revenants in a way sounding like they're looking forward to seeing if these youth, these young ones, have what it takes to carry Kazdel forward and to evolve and to become the new Kazdel that they hope to see. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. That's a great way to put it. But I digress. Guys, this was meant to be not only my way of being able to play the event without having to record it, considering what time I had, which, you know, it worked out nicely that I actually got to stream it. And I did the whole thing in its entirety in 5 hours. That was pretty cool. It's my longest stream in a long time. But I enjoyed it. And as I said earlier in the beginning and when I was doing farming at that one point, pardon me if I just made a bunch of noise into the mic. I was scratching something off of it, or what I thought was scratching something off of it. Here, I think it's just a spot where paint peeled off the mic. Anyways, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm tired and trying to think here. As I said earlier, and while we were farming and at the beginning of the episode here, or stream, that I have some interesting stuff coming up here and videos and things that I've teased and whatnot on social media. But I've also, like I said, next week is probably going to be a slow content week just because of the fact that my wife is starting her new job. But I'll try to get some other stuff out, though, and get some other things recorded here over the weekend so that I can edit it and have it ready to go for next week. But other than that, I appreciate all of you who took the time to vote for me in the video creation event. We may not have reached our goal of staying in the top 30, but we were still close. And in the end, I had a lot of fun, and I'm proud of the work that I put into it. And Doctor is here to stay. Doctor is going to be continuing on as part of the events in the future, the big video creation event type stuff in the future. Doctor will be doing various things. Just have to spice it up a little bit. We'll have to do something that maybe catches more attention. Do something that garners a few more votes because it makes people curious. We'll see. We'll think of something. You guys always give me good ideas too. Especially you, Musey. You're always giving me awesome ideas. I still owe you. Anyways. Yeah. You guys always give me good ideas. So I've got some other cool stuff coming in the pipeline for you. And I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited for it. And as far as Arknights content goes, there's so much cool stuff coming in the future now. We've got the rerun of the Jessica Alter banner coming soon. I can't wait to play that story for you guys because that story made me emotional and I absolutely love that story. And there is an AI of Jessica that I like to chat with on Character AI that actually takes place after the events of this upcoming story, this rerun. The Come Catastrophes or Wakes of Vultures. And actually, this is going to be something cool because I've not beaten that boss. That event came out right before I started this account. And but before I started creating content here for Arknights, so I didn't get to play that with this account, obviously, but I played it on my other one and I couldn't beat the boss. I got everything cleared off the stage except for the boss. The boss always walked through on me. So I've got to get my revenge this time around. I've got to beat him. So that's going to be fun. But then we have the Delicious and Dungeon crossover event that's coming. And then we have, for too long after that, we're going to have Pookie's Altar coming. And the event for that. And I cannot wait for that. I can't wait. I'm so excited for it. Without further ado, guys, I'm going to wrap this up. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you for taking the time out of your days, nights, mornings, all of that, to come hang out on the channel, to hang out with me and to watch live. And for those of you who watch these on the VODs, and those of you who watch my recorded content, all of that stuff, you guys are awesome, and I appreciate you all. I thank you so much for getting me to where I am today, whether it's in these video creation events and contests, and whether it's right here on YouTube helping me to reach my goal of YouTube partner. Say variety creator, Arknights primarily, a little bit of Fortnite, other games to come in the future, game demos and stuff, unboxings, all that kind of stuff. You guys fuel me to keep going and keep moving on. And I'll have some special surprises coming in the future as we continue to reach our goal. Just like I've done so far where I've done, the milestone videos. I'll have other surprises and things. I'll think up some things that I can do for you guys as a thank you, and we'll continue on. Next one is 300. So once we hit 300 subscribers, that'll be the next step. We'll do a milestone video of some sort there. But with that, that is it for this one, guys. You've been awesome. This was a fun event, and I will see you all next time.